My brain hurt.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys made it to Valaki, and you guys got to explore a little bit. John, you got to train a little bit with Irina, and you ran into a circus carriage with a freaking saber-toothed tiger in it. Not much happened aside from you losing your flask, but you did get it back. And then you had Week and who was it Dante. You guys visited the church, and why were you guys getting into church?
Get the scries out of his hat.
Oh yeah. So you guys, yes, that's right. So Week was trying to sell a couple things, and he tried to sell his cap, and finds out that his cap was scryed, and that cap was actually a gift from Strahd, apparently, because there was a letter that came with it and has Strahd's emblem on it. And so they tried. It was what?
It
was
was
his
dad.
dad.
They gave it to him.
Yeah. So yeah, Week lied and said it's his dad's cap. So he tried to get it unscried by the local priest. And you guys also met a oh shoot, where's my book? Hold on a second. I don't have any of my books beside me.
Tisk.
Sorry. So you guys make it to the church, and Milivoj was the seems to be one of the caretakers in the church, kind of the grave digger slash keeper there, and was acting kind of strange around you guys. You guys had a bit of a dialogue with him, but nothing came about with that. You did see him go into a mausoleum and disappear there for a while, and then you spoke with the priest, and the priest there helped you out after his sermon. And after that, you guys went to the inn. After you went to the inn, you guys see quite a few people there. You've met some very interesting family. You never got their names, but there are some were ravens there with a family of raven-like cloaks on them. You've also ran into what the fuck's this guy's name? Should have wrote it down in the journal. Or John specifically did. Rictavio. You ran into Rictavio. He is a circus performer, and he's in town right there. He's originally not from Barovia, so you know that he is an outsider himself. And wasn't too much of a conversation aside from talking about the saber tooth. Aside from that, you guys got a long rest, and you were approached very frantically by the priest. And the priest also is looking for you guys. And you find out that he suspected you guys of stealing the bones of Saint Androl, because those bones are actually what keep Strahd away from the town, supposedly. And he kind of lets the burgomaster know that, or sorry, he makes the burgomaster think that all the festivals that he throws keep Strahd away. So the town is kind of suffering from the constant festivals and happiness in the expense of the priest trying to keep it a secret to keep the town safe anyways. The priest, by the way, Father Lucian. Aside from that, so you find out that the bones are taken. You guys were blamed for it. And then afterwards, you find out that Milivoj was probably the one suspected of taking it, since he was the last one to go in the mausoleum where the tunnels lead down to the bones themselves. So now you guys are searching for Milivoj, and you, was it Liz, was tracking him very successfully, and the tracks led you down to the Vistani camp that's kept outside of the town. And Wiak tried to, did you pretend to be Milivoj, was it?
Mm-hmm.
And then say, hey, you're delivering the bones.
Mm-hmm.
When in fact it's already happened. So these people had already suspected you, and now you're in the middle of the camp, trying to get the bones out the fire. John successfully has stolen or has grabbed the skull, while Weok had was it Weok has been able to get like the foot or just some other piece of bone
It's like the
as
femur
well,
or
or
something.
the hand, yeah, something like that. He just took a bone as well, so they were able to recover some of it, but now you are standing in front of many Vistani and a dark elf there, and they're not happy with you sneaking into the camp. And thus begins our combat.
Roll the initiative.
We have our initiative already. Everything's saved. So first off is Dante. Don't forget, you guys can still talk if you'd like to. You guys can try to run if you'd like to. Um, just uh, just know you have options. But Dante will be first.
All right. Holy shit. Beyond is not loading. Give me 1 second.
What's not loading?
D&D Beyond
Forge.
on my phone.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
As
there
I-
we go. You got it.
as I finish my spicy margarita.
There you go. Finish your spicy margarita. All those icons are really small.
zoom up.
Yeah, I'm zooming in. All right, my first move is going to be to use my bonus action to summon a spirit weapon. I'm going to summon it right here in front of this lady, right?
What?
Summoning spirit weapon.
Oh, okay. You want to put it in front of the lady, you're saying?
Yeah.
Where are his characters? Dante token.
Still haven't made a sword icon. Lazy.
Who cares?
All right, and I'm using its bonus action to attack the lady in front of it.
Okay.
Ooh, dirty 20 hit.
Oh yeah, that'll still definitely hit regardless. I don't even have my stats open on this lady, but yeah, you do hit.
All right, it's gonna do 10 force damage.
Okay.
And then let's see, where's John? He's down here. I'm gonna use 5, 10, 15 feet of movement. And I'm going to ready action path to the grave on this guy down here. Readying the action for right when John attacks him.
Path of the Grave.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Makes them vulnerable.
If you hit him, he essentially takes double.
Okay.
And that's going to be it for me.
Okay. Battle. All right. Begin battle. You are done. The Stani is next. And they are going to attack Elizabeth. Right then and there. So she's kind of fumbling and freaking out, trying to get her scimitar out, and kind of surprised that you guys are willing to fight your way out of this place. Oh, does 11 hit you, Liz?
Liz.
It does not. I'm sorry, I've been talking.
Okay. John, you're next.
Ooh, let me see. Use 30 feet of movement. I still have the skull in my hands, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna have that in one hand. With the other hand, I'm gonna throw the javelin at this dude. Because he's at 30 feet, and that's the range for that. Does a 27 hit?
Right as John's throwing the javelin, that's when I cast Path to the Grave.
Yes.
4. That's also 4. Okay. 9 damage flying at him.
So is that
Double that.
18 total?
Mhm.
No. Just you're right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it'll be 18.
Yeah, because I
I
yep.
forgot that it doubles.
Yep.
Never disagree to more damage.
No. I because I rolled 2 9s, so I thought that he like took them as a thing.
So you throw the spear at him, and
And
so he seems to catch the spear, and it kind of, because of the force of your strength, it still goes through, like, past his hand, even though he still grabs it. So it stabs him and deals his damage, but he seems to be holding on to your staff now, or your spear now.
all right, well, I hit him, dealt damage. So wait, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
God damn. No. So for his turn, when it comes up, his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet because javelin has slow. If I deal damage, it doesn't stack. That's one thing. I'm then going to use one of my teleports to go next to Wiak.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna die, John. Get him! We're gonna die.
And then
We are with that attitude.
Yeah, I know. Attitude or not, we're gonna die.
I can't hand him the skull, right?
Sure.
Because technically, I would put it in his bag if I was to do the whole thing, but I don't know if you'd allow that.
We'll do the free action.
All right, cool. So I'll put the skull into his bag,
Okay.
and yeah.
Wiak.
I go, oh, what do we, oh God, we gotta run. I start running behind John. I go, John, clear a path so we can leave. And I start summoning incantations and saying, and then you see 3 more of me pop up.
Whoa.
3 more of you.
3
One of you was
more.
bad enough.
I cast
I
mirror.
was
I cast mirror image, and we all say in unison, "We're gonna die. We're gonna die. 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 Die."
Yeah.
I hold on to one of the bones that I have in my hand. I just try to still clutch it in my hands gently as I could, but yeah, you don't actually have to put clones there, but
No, it's more
That's
immersive.
fun. Yeah.
Can mirror images cast mirror image?
Infinite shadow clones.
How many Weoks can we get on the board?
We got 4.
Can we get more? is the
That's
question.
that's 4 too many.
Oh my god.
Yeah. next Vistani is up, and the next Vistani is actually gonna run out. and you guys immediately hear a horn blowing.
That's not good. Stop them. Kitty
Lindsay,
cat.
next.
People.
All right. John, you grabbed Dante, right?
What?
Nope.
No, you just ran past him.
Yeah.
I'm in the
I-
thick of it.
I ran, I threw the javelin, and then I teleported backwards. Essentially, it would have been like a fadeaway javelin shot.
How big is this fucking tent? That's 20 feet.
Don't do fireball, please.
Nah, fuck that. Do fireball.
Okay, the not magic cat isn't gonna suddenly be able to do. Oh, wait a minute.
That's not true.
When John wants to pass me his flask, I might. God damn it, Dante! How big are you? You're a regular sized man, right?
Yeah, I'm just a man. I'm a medium man.
I really don't want to fucking hurt these people. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take it. I am going to.
Hurt us, it's fine.
No,
We're like at full health anyway.
it's fine. I am going towards this side of the tent, and I want to slash at the wall to tear
Opportunity-
the tent open. That's fair.
Attack with John.
I'm kidding.
Well, I did walk away from two others, so I don't know how you want to play that, but I'm willing to take the risk.
You got the one. Let me attack for the one, but the other ones are fine. You're either in.
Cool.
13.
No.
Ah, no miss.
All right. Cat claws. Whoosh. What? 10. Oh, it's a tent wall. Can I slash the tent wall with a 10?
Yes.
Sick.
I
All
was gonna
right.
have to think that.
Do you still want me to?
Notebook?
Do you want me to roll damage for that?
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay. Oh fuck yeah! I got a 12 on the wall.
Okay. Ripped it up a little bit. Can't really see through it yet.
It's not, but if John were to bust through where I ripped it, it'll fall open, right?
Oh. You have to try.
Assuming that's what I want to do.
Yeah. Well, can I then grab Weak and shove him through?
She's trying to Kool-Aid man the wall.
I'm not
Basically.
actually tiny. I only turn
I know you're
tiny
not.
sometimes.
I'm gonna grab you. I am grappling you by grabbing you by the wrist and kind of just full thrusting you into the wall.
You have
Get to
another
the other
available
side.
action to do that?
Yes, I actually can.
Okay. Yeah.
You attack twice.
Huh?
So you attack twice.
Yes, I do.
That's up to Weok if he's gonna fight you about it.
Oh, I
Are
don't
you
let
gonna
you.
fight me grabbing your arm?
You can throw me into a crack that's not there. It's like, stay, I'm gonna slam you into this wall. No.
No, I mean it's a fabric. I'm trying to get you on the other side.
Is there opening, Danny?
can-
Can I actually fit there?
Yeah,
No.
No, right? I can't
but
fit.
if I throw your body into it, it'll rip open. No.
Yeah, and I might crush the bones. It's not a, no, don't hurt me. And you see all of our hands back away. No.
All right.
That-
fine.
This is your opportunity.
I'm just gonna focus on the wall then, and I'm just gonna slice at it again. Fuck it. Instead of just worrying about getting people through. I'm assuming 23 hits the wall.
Miss.
Yes.
You actually miss.
All right, I do 8 more points of damage on the wall.
Okay.
And yeah,
Sorry.
that'll be it. No, that's it. That's it.
Is the opening now look like I can fit through or no?
Negative.
Okay.
What?
No.
How
not yet.
thick is this shit?
It's
You
a
don't
fucking
even. Did
tent.
you? Yeah, it's a
I
tent. Did
I
you
got
even check what
claws.
kind of fabric it is?
Big old how and what? You got Wolverine claws? You got cat claws, boy.
Boy.
This Vistani is gonna run off as well. You hear yet another horn. This Vistani. 5, 10.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to post on the memes chat. Which chat are we posting our memes on?
It should be on memes. And this one's gonna attack Liz.
God damn it!
Oh, that is a nat 20.
Bullshit.
The weeks. The weeks.
Yeah.
You got
Can
hit
I catch
for-
this attack in my peripheral vision?
Remember how that works again? I can't remember.
It's just deflect attack. All I'm really doing is an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits, so you can reduce the damage total.
You have to roll for it, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it's like, oh, he's caught you from behind with a nat 20. No, you can't.
Oh. I mean, if the rules say that I catch you from behind and I can't do it, I mean, and that you can't do it, then that's the way it is. But if it says you can do it, period, then you can do it.
You can do it, period.
Six.
I hit you for 12 damage total with the crit.
You touch me for nothing. In fact, I palm you in the face.
Use that focus.
14 points of
14
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
I have 5 focus points now. That's awesome.
Damage done. Oh, actually. Why isn't... Okay. Fuck.
It's like, hey, that's not how you touch a lady.
Why isn't it changing? Oh. Okay, sure. I don't know why the health is not updating. Oh, here it is. Never mind. No, why isn't it updating properly? All right, whatever. I have the health up to date.
Sorry.
Next, Vistani. Going straight ahead from Dante. Attacking him. 13.
Nope. That's a
have-
miss.
No, that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. And the wood elf, the wood elf scout. That's just the token that I'm using right now. The ash elf is going to run an attack. He's gonna attack one of the
Reacts.
Weoks.
So the way the spell works is
I know you roll for it, and then depending on the roll, I hit the right
Yeah.
one, the wrong one. Yeah.
correct. So first you have to hit me first now. If you hit me, then I roll.
18.
It would hit me, but I cast shield.
Good thing I have a second attack.
Wait. How what was your movement on him?
35.
He can only move 25. I don't know.
So what?
He can only move 25
Because it is
javelin.
slow.
Oh fuck!
Oh, so you
Yes.
can't even get to me, so I don't have to worry about it yet.
Maybe.
I mean, he might throw
Nope,
something at
I'm
me.
here. As far as I go.
Okay, cool.
No,
but- Dante.
no, never mind.
The hell?
Ha.
Fuck. I don't want Dante.
You may not want Dante, but Dante wants this.
Okay, you want it?
I want this.
Now roll for it. Oh my god, it's a nat one.
He drives a javelin deeper into himself.
Oh shit! They go that way.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. Be right back. I gotta make sure that cat put the dog in a pen. Hold on.
He's gonna go get his loaded 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The way to die.
Who here? Weox, you've played a cleric before, right?
Yep.
What does cleric get at level 3?
Okay, she did.
It's different now. So why?
Oh shit! Well, never mind. Yeah, you'll see.
I remember.
So I'm gonna roll, anyways. Okay, I rolled a 3, and he misses Dante, but also misses the Vistani that's behind him as well.
Ooh.
Dante. Oh, sorry. New round.
Mm-hmm.
You see one other elf walk into the tent, and just because you guys don't have fog of war anyway, so there is a second one outside.
Oh fuck.
Dante, you're next.
Let's see. So I'm gonna move the token. Can I move the token? Yeah, we move the token behind her. Does that count as flanking?
Yep.
It does. All right. So first, I'm gonna hit her with the spiritual weapon. Now, what are the rules of flanking? Because I've never had to do it before.
Good advantage.
Advantage.
Nice.
One hit.
So first, it's gonna hit. Does another dirty 20 hit?
Yeah. Nice.
It's gonna do 7 damage. And then I'm gonna swing with my scythe. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
That's gonna do 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
Yes.
It's weird.
And that's on. How's she looking?
Hold on. Was it? Jesus Christ! What was it again? You hit 3 and what else? 14? No, not 14.
3 and 7.
3 and
7 force damage and 3
10.
regular slashing.
So you kind of tore her up a little bit. Yeah, she's tore up a little bit.
All right. That's gonna be it for me.
Next Vistani is up. Still forgot to roll. And it is gonna go after John. John,
What?
this woman walks up to you, very coy-like, very sly.
Wow, that was a
And
hard
as-
W.
And she walks up and she kind of touches your face ever so slightly. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. 16. Oh, hello?
Hold on.
Do I fit?
'Cause this was on a...
Oh, you don't have this. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Nothing happens. just make sure this was the only thing I can do with this one.
It's like, unhand me, wench. What was the thing from Guardians? I will not fall for your pelvic sorcery or something like that.
What?
What Gamora says to Star-Lord. Let me see.
Oh, I don't remember that.
No, I will not. I will not fall prey. Something about
There it is.
pelvic sorcery.
Oh.
Do it in meme chat next time.
Oh shit, my bad.
Roll again.
Why? What happened?
I have a bonus move I can do on you.
Another wisdom save?
Yeah.
18.
Oh my god. Wow.
Ah, get fucked.
He's a pure
You're so
boy.
safe. Yeah.
I'm a virgin.
She makes a disappointed face, and John, your turn.
I'm gonna give her a disgusted look, like ugh, and then run this way.
I want to take an opportunity attack
Can
on
I
him.
attack you?
Can I get mine
Okay.
first? I have a higher dex. Well, I don't know what her dex is, but I'm assuming I'm higher.
Does a 22 hit you?
Wait. Well,
Or did you teleport?
No, I'm running.
Okay.
what's your AC
Wait,
normally,
are you
John?
Really getting him?
Yes.
18.
How much is it?
Okay.
18.
Oh, so it wouldn't matter. I cast haste on him.
Okay.
It helps his AC by 2. That's why I wanted to go first.
Well, it doesn't matter. I hit him more.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, damn, what's
So
your
when
AC?
Does he stay with the AC though?
Yeah.
So you want to keep it? Okay.
Yeah, the haste is not just for AC. His movement is increased. Sorry. Let me read it. So, I choose a willing creature, him, until the end of the turn, until the end of the spell for the next minute. The target's AC, the target's speed is doubled. His AC goes up by 2. He has advantage on dexterity saving throws. He gains an additional action on each of his turn.
Oh wow.
He can only take the attack action. Dash,
Okay.
disengage, hide, or utilize action though.
Okay.
So it's not like a
Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's still good though. Yeah,
yeah. Exactly.
John, you're taking 8 damage.
that's fine.
Anything else from you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't take my turn yet.
He just moved.
Well, you moved. I don't know if you're doing
Yeah.
anything else.
So I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna two-hand the warhammer. He's flanked, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no.
Nope.
You rolled with it? Yep, you did. That was bad.
I did. That was horrible.
That was bad.
For the wisdom saves. Oh shit! I did it backwards. Fuck me.
You fucked up.
I fucked up. Oh no, actually no, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Nah. Either way, still gonna swing at him one more time. Ooh, nat 20. Hello.
Nice.
Okay.
Sweet. So since I'm two-handing it, I'll keep that. I don't think I could roll 2 10s. But it's 2 8s plus 5, 21. And hold on. You know what? I am going to. Oh shit! Hold on. Where are they? Is it spells? Yes,
Divine smite that crit. What the fuck? You always divine smite or crit.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm gonna do.
Because it all gets doubled. So.
It's this one. It's the free divine smite. I could re-roll one of those d8s because of my thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
That
So it's
sucked.
gonna be 20 extra damage on top of that because I. So he's getting hit for what?
40, 41.
41. Home running him with radiant damage and bludgeoning, and knocking him 10 feet away.
What direction?
This way.
All right. So
How much movement did I take? Feet. I am going to then go this way in front of Wiak. And I'm gonna brandish my shield. That's cool.
So he kind of slides himself, takes the brunt of your hammer, and it seems like he's holding his torso really hard now. Wiak?
Sorry. Go away. Okay, so I can get everybody. I'm the massive fireball. I cast slow.
Meteor.
I target 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I target everybody I see here.
Hmm?
So I'm assuming I can't see the ones outside, so it's fine. So I just target these guys. They all roll a wisdom saving throw.
First one is over here. 18.
Made it.
This one here. Ooh. Oh, that's no stats. Regardless, I rolled a 3, so whatever plus is still failed, I'm sure.
Yeah, failed.
This one here.
Might want to mark the ones who are slowed.
Yeah. 15?
Failed.
Well, all right. How do I mark slow?
There must be a thing on it. Because they're gonna...
Stunned, surprise, unconscious, stable, frightened, dodging. There's no slow. I'll just use something else. Exhaustion. And then this one too, you said. This one... 17?
Made it.
And then the top one... 17.
Made it.
Wait, oh shit. Nope, never mind. Hold on. Just want to make sure. Oh, still the same. Yes. All right, never mind. I was looking at the wrong card. Anything else from you?
That's it. Oh no,
So
that's not it. Hold on.
how am I affected with slow?
So those two people can't. The AC is -2.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go? The AC is -2. They can't take reactions. On your turn, they can only do either an action or a bonus, not both. You can only make one attack, even if they have multiple attacks. And if they cast a spell that has semantic components, meaning hand gestures, the S on it, there's a 25% chance that the spell will fail because you're too slow
Oh shit.
to cast the gestures.
Ouch.
Ooh. Hold on a second. Let me see. Damn, that sucks for one of my things. Okay.
And then I go, Liz, hurry up, get that open so I can run. And I do back up.
Next to Stunning.
Hold on, I gotta. I back up to this corner here.
Let me just delete you. Which one are you?
This
that
one.
one, okay.
Pick one.
He's all of them at once.
He is Legion.
Okay. Next Mastani's up. Oh, that's one too far. And you hear another horn. Liz?
Liz?
Yeah, I didn't really want to focus on the tent. I was trying to watch what y'all were doing, but I guess
Get
that's gonna
us
be our
out
best
of
fucking bet
here.
right now. Yeah. It keeps what is my dagger compared to? Nah, fuck it. Alright, yeah, I'll just keep slashing at it. I'm assuming dirty 20 hits.
Yep.
With 8 points of damage. 25 hits.
Yep.
It was more 11 more points of damage.
Okay. So you're starting to tear it up. It's actually fairly not wide, I should say, but you're tearing it up to the point where it's ripped up and you can see very clearly through it. You'd have to really give either like a good pull to it, or just keep attacking it in order to open it wide for everybody to fit through.
God damn it.
Wait, I'm sorry. Describe how it's looking right now.
I mean, it's big enough to see through, but not really big enough to get through without a little bit extra damage to the wall. But I don't really want to spend another focus point just on the fucking wall.
Just beat the shit out of the slow one. I'll help you with that after. Just you look over your shoulder, you see John like kind of grin at you, and you know that he's planning something.
And you can still use your
Alright.
focus points to attack that guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you know what I just realized? Rue, how could you do this shit without even saying a damn thing about you not being in combat?
She's not here.
I thought you had a plan.
I would have just put her in there.
Just throw her in there then.
Oh, Danny!
She's
Danny!
I go into this corner and I go, Rue, help me! Get out of the corner, Rue!
Not one freaking word.
I just assumed I thought you had a plan for this.
No, I forgot you weren't in the last thing, so everything was already preset for you to just start the battle, and I forgot Rue wasn't in it.
I see Rue in the corner.
Yeah,
I go, Rue, get out
shame.
the corner, help me! Stop hiding!
Please move her over here at this point.
I was gonna say something, but I thought, oh, she wasn't with us in the last round, so I guess she didn't come here.
She was with you guys the whole time.
She's just hanging out at the tavern, making sure
Alright.
nobody was fucking with her stuff.
Rue's next after Liz.
Where is she?
All right.
Oh, you put her up here.
Oh shit, she was that rat. She was that rat in the corner this whole time.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's what
I was just
happened.
taking a nap. My bad, guys.
Fireball him!
Liz, anything else? So you're letting John do his thing, or are you gonna attack the
Seeing
slow
that
one?
knowing smile, I will go ahead and smack the slow one just so that we can clear the path for at least Dante to get back if he can.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna unarmed strike him with the flurry of
Did you just
blows.
assume her gender?
Right?
I thought the Nishani were women.
17 hit. Herm.
Herm?
Zay
Yes,
them.
yes, hits.
Once per turn when you hit a monk. Okay, so if I use the focus point to do the Fury of Blows, that's technically an unarmed strike duplicated. Can I use a key point to use my second Fury of Blow and turn it into a stunning strike on the second guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, but if you're using a key point for one thing, you can't do it for another, can you?
Yeah, you go. The cheesy comp, you can only do it once now, but you used to be able to do, like, if she had 4 attacks, even though she used a key point to get her 2 extra attacks, you can do a stunning on all 4 attacks. Now you can only do it once per turn now, which is a little more fair.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is what you did as Orpheus, right?
Yeah.
You stacked it so that if they fucking passed one, the other
I was
one
like,
was
fuck it, yeah. That, and I had some frost strikes, so there was a lot of saves, yeah.
Wait, so I can use a key point to get from 2 hits to 4 hits, but then I can use a second key point to turn all 4 hits into stunning strikes?
No, just one now. You used to be able to use a key point for every single strike that you hit. So if you had 4 people in front of you and you hit all 4 of them, you can use a point to stun all 4 people. Now you can only do it once per turn. Just 4 people in front of you and you're hitting 4 people. You choose one to stun.
Okay, so yeah, because this guy still can't use a reaction anyways, I will step forward, kind of out of John's way, and strike that one with a stunning strike. So let's see if I even hit him first.
Yeah, you have to hit first.
You did.
No, the second one.
Oh, the second one.
Second one I hit with a 21.
Yep.
So that'll be 10 points of damage, and then he now needs to do a con saving throw and beat
No,
a
I
13.
don't, because you just knocked her out.
Fuck yeah.
You don't have to waste
Never
your
mind.
thing.
I don't have to waste
That's why it's a
any.
stunning strike. Well, you stunned her. You did a stunning strike, just in a different way.
You stunned
Oh
her
wait,
to
no,
death.
that's the one that's slowed, right?
No.
I wanted to do it on the one that wasn't slowed. That's why I stepped forward.
Oh.
Oh, the different one. But did you do damage to the first one, though?
The first round of damage to that one was...
You never did the damage.
You never did the damage for that one.
Oh wow, I didn't.
The flurry of
Okay,
blows
so
is
that would be
17, and then you didn't do anything.
It doesn't matter. She was on 1.
Oh,
Okay, so I knocked her out. So I'm gonna do it again for the damage on the second one then.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
that's the one
No.
I actually wanted to do the
But so
the strike on.
so this one you did the 10 damage on.
Yeah.
No. This one I did the 10
first one-
damage
the
one
first
because
one
I
I'm
didn't
telling
roll the
you-
damage for it. So this
No,
one
that's-
is now down because I hit it for 10 points of damage when it had 1. So
Okay.
I still technically had done the 20
Well, you
the
damage.
hit for
21 hit?
21 on
Yeah.
this one.
Yes.
And so I'm gonna roll for damage now because I fucked up.
Okay.
And so that did 9 points of damage, and he's the one I was doing the stunning strike on.
Or she.
Oops,
Stop
my
assuming
bad.
people's genders.
Okay, Zay.
Look, he moved.
Sorry, hold on.
That's how stunned he was.
What are we doing for the stunned?
Con save of 13.
Fuck, I'll probably. Yep, that's a 5.
Alright, target and speed is halved, and the next tech roll against him is at an advantage.
Stunned. I need to get used to these icons. All right. Roo.
Gosh. I'm gonna go for little guy that's in between everybody. And Thornwhip.
With advantage.
Roll again.
19.
Huh?
There you go.
Which one? This one?
The one who's done.
The stunned. 4 damage. Anything else from the... Are you going to pull him back, or what are you going to do?
Yeah, I'll pull him back. Because that's the one. Wait, that one can't react, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm
Anything
gonna do
else?
like a come hither motion to Rue. Yeah, step on him.
Yeah. Stands on his body.
Bruce starts the what do they call it? The river dance on the Vistani there. Next one up. Is this the other one? What was the other one?
No, stop it. Not my other exit.
And you hear another horn. Next Vistani's coming up, and it is going to attack Dante. Since he's flanked anyways. Ooh, 19.
19 does hit. Wait, how am I flanked?
No, I'm flanked.
Oh, okay.
9 damage. Next up is the wood elf. Wood elf. I keep on calling it a wood elf. Where's my... Here it is.
Okay.
How large is this?
That's never a good question.
Answer it.
Wow, I forgot how to play this game. What the fuck? He cast darkness on the other one.
It's fine.
Wait, where's... I rolled for this guy. Why isn't he on the board?
Oh well.
Same shit you did to Rue.
We're just doing phenomenal today, aren't
I
we?
had already rolled. Oh, I know why they didn't show up. Fuck, that was my fault. I had to swap
You
their
didn't summon him
icon.
in.
I had to swap their tokens, and it took them off the board. I don't know what their thing was, so that's fine. I'll deal with it. Darkness on that, and he is... Oops. Can they move? Okay. And he is going to move this way.
Attack of opportunity.
There you go.
Does 22 hit?
Yep.
1 damage.
1 damage. Okay.
Yeah, 1 damage. All right,
Okay.
my turn.
He kind of starts to trip and kind of has to get himself, prop himself up a little bit. He's hurting pretty bad.
All right, I'm gonna attack the Shanti in the Eiffel Tower here. Does nat 28.
Yep.
Go ahead and take you 12 force damage. How's
He
that?
falls to the floor.
Still alive? Oh, cool. Dead. All right. So I'm assuming this guy right here is fully obscured in the darkness.
He is Yes.
Okay. And this one too.
Yes.
All right,
Which
so
one? You don't see them.
I just want to make sure before I do anything. So I like as my character wouldn't start just rushing randomly into places.
Do you want
Fuck that. I have literally no. uh, Wait. There should always be a way. Nope, didn't prepare that. All right, cool. Fuck it. Join. I'm just gonna join John.
Yep.
Not much else I can do. That's it for me.
Okay. Hold on a second. Next, Vistani comes up. That's the one that's stunned. So I can't move, right? I'm stunned, right? Or am I
to?
rolling?
Movement.
Yeah, you gotta roll after.
Roll after.
No, sorry.
After what?
That's a
I
lie.
can't do anything.
That's a lie. You are unstunned at the end of her turn.
Oh, her turn. Okay.
Yeah.
John.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the tear in the wall. Now, how much of my body could fit in there, realistically speaking? Like, can I put my arm and a head in there?
Yes,
essentially?
that's exactly what I was thinking. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk on over and I'm gonna do just that. So I'm gonna stick an arm in, stick my head, and then with my other hand, kind of like put it above my head, and then I'm going to. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
I am going to activate large form.
Oh,
to
nice.
Try to basically rip the tent open as I increase my size.
Okay. That's just gonna be a complete success.
Because as I'm growing, I'm gonna be like opening my arms as well to just like tear it apart.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I put my hands up like I usually do to John. 2 hands up like the baby.
Puppies.
I go, good job. Let's get out of here.
Do you need the increased size for some reason?
No.
So what are the benefits I get off of this thing again? It just says that I become large, but like what's...
You get a 1d4 extra on damage.
Well, that's just when
And I think
you're
on strength,
the
right?
actual spell.
large.
What's it say?
Ugh.
Is that the large spell?
No.
No. It's just a Goliath.
Oh, that's something else.
My
Yeah.
passive.
So you're gonna have to read
Oh, okay. Lasts for 10 minutes or until I end it. For the duration, I have advantage on strength checks. My speed increases by 10. And
Oh,
that's
shit. You're fast.
it. Okay.
I'm at 55 right now.
Wow.
And then I dash, imagine.
Remember, I don't.
Hey,
The whole time.
Azrael did it. So
Yeah. Remember, I don't give you extra speed. I double your speed.
Oh, fuck. What?
So it's actually
Wait, haste doubles the speed?
Yes.
he has 110 speed.
No, because
No,
there's
no,
45.
90.
So he's at 90.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Yeah.
And
Uppies.
I dash. I dash.
And I say, everybody grab onto John. Trust me. Uppies. Me first, though.
Extend a hand out to Dante as I grab John in the back of the shirt.
So what do I have with haste again? I could do what actions?
You-
Attack action?
You can't do a magic action, so you can do.
No. I know. I just want to know what actions I can do.
Go back to it. So you can do. You can take the attack action. You can dash, disengage, hide, or the utilize action.
Heard. All right. So
Dash.
I'm dashing twice. So when it doubles my movement speed, does it make it 180 and then 360?
No, just you dash. You make it right now. You're at 90. So if you dash, you're 180.
Yeah, and then if I dash again,
No, because you
What I'm
already
asking.
used your speed. You already used your movement.
No, he has another. He's right.
no,
He can
I'm
do that. Yeah.
wasted.
He has. So he
Can I
can. So his regular turn he can use to dash, which makes it another 90. So that gives him 180, and then it gives you another 90.
But how do you dash, and then dash again?
His
when
action.
The first dash is already But hear me out. But the first dash is already using up your speed.
So
By the time you finish the first dash, how do you use up a second dash when there's no speed left?
So you're moving 90 feet, and then a dash lets you move your movement speed
I get
again,
that.
which is 90.
I get that.
Like that's what the regular dash is, right? As an action, you move 90. You move 90 feet. You dash, and you move another 90 feet, and then because he has a third action, a second action, which he can do dash
again.
one more time. It's not doubling every time. You just get 90,
Oh,
90,
it's
and 90.
another 90.
Yeah.
So I would have 270 feet.
You have
of movement.
270, not 360.
Because haste lets me do attack, dash, whatever the fuck. So my action, not the haste action, I'm doing dash, and then with the extra action that I have off of Weok's haste, I'm dashing one more time.
Another 90.
Mhm.
So you get 270.
So 270.
We're about to fly.
So everybody grab onto him.
So does my reach increase with the large form?
Uh, yes, technically.
Like
I mean-
the size chart is what I want to know.
I can increase your token.
Natural reach. Yeah, I have a 10-foot reach at large.
Okay.
Okay. So. Okay, I would have to be there and there. So I'm going to use 30 feet. Hold on, it's 10. Okay, 40. I'm going to grab Weok. I'm assuming that Rue and. Oh no, well, no, they would have to be their action to grab onto me, right?
No, you can grab them.
Oh,
but
cool.
You're,
So
you're still. Hold on, because I gotta think. If you're grabbing them,
Grab I think would be an action. to
grabbing
grab.
would still be an action because it's
No.
still grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
That's
though
what I
I'm
was
letting,
thinking.
even though I'm letting him grab me, it's still he has to grab me. So use your two actions to grab two people at least, and then hopefully Liz can hold on, and then we can book it.
I can only ready actions, not movement, right?
Correct. Unless the DM I don't know, the DM could let you ready the action to dash. I don't know. That's up to the DM. I don't really know. There's no rules in or for that, so.
You can ready
I,
for dash.
But would I be able to move is the question. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Because if I'm
Yeah.
like if I'm gonna wait for everyone to grab onto me, then I'm gonna fucking leg it with them. But I don't know if I could technically do that.
Okay, so yes, so ready. You can ready it. You can prepare for what direction you're gonna go in, how much you're gonna expend in movement and everything. That's fine. They're still gonna have to roll because you're you're a fucking bull right now.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to roll to see if they're hanging on.
See if they're what? Sorry.
If they're hanging on.
Oh, okay. Now, if there's more, if he's bigger, even bigger than this, Aren't we just riding him at that point?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to where I was. Okay. So I only expunged 10 feet of movement, and I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna tell everyone to get on, and once everyone grabs onto me,
Now I have a
I'm gonna
question. This is
like
my question. Is this purely up to the DM if you wouldn't allow this? If he's moving past everybody, can they take an opportunity to grapple him and grab onto him?
How is he moving past everybody if he's standing in front of the door?
So grapple is still an action, no different than any other, like let's say an attack
Yeah,
or a reaction.
Yeah.
So yes.
So you can just start running past people. We're gonna use me as an example, so I can move me. You can start running past people, and then fucking
and
go
then
back
everyone uses
and,
their reaction
to grab you.
Oh,
This is great.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know.
This is the funniest fucking thing.
So, I'm gonna dash now. So I'm at 180. I'm now going to run past this way, right? So that's 10. Fucking.
I know you have
Oh my
so many of these things. Press
I know.
press the
it's
space
pissing
bar.
me the-
Press space bar. Okay, it should go away.
Okay. No, it did not.
Oh.
God damn it! How the fuck did I reset? Okay. Well, it says I'm at 50, so this would be another 10. So that's 20 feet. All right, Rue and Liz, are you gonna try to grab onto me?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
Okay.
sure as fuck am.
Okay. Now I'm gonna run this way. Hold on. No. I'm gonna go. This is what? Another 20 feet. Oh well, technically I don't even have to do all that. I could literally just move fucking 5 feet technically because I'm fucking massive. So this is where increasing me would be a little bit better.
I'm gonna increase you once you start to go into the hole.
No. I mean technically I'm not using 10 feet. Am I using 10 feet or am I using 5 feet? Because if I'm bigger and I'm occupying more space, I should. Am I moving less?
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know.
If I'm bigger and I'm occupying more, my token, it's taking up more space. Am I technically moving less or? I don't know. Fucking whatever. I'm just gonna keep it as is. That's 20 feet.
Because the distance is still the same, just because it's.
Yeah,
that's why
what I was
you.
just gonna say.
That's why you
It's
get the
still-
10 feet.
Got it.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm going to there. I'm gonna run past Weok, but when I get 10 feet away from him, I'm going to grab him.
Okay.
So you don't have to use your reaction to grab onto me, Weok. You could.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So that's what I'm doing. So, do your attack of opportunity. If you're gonna do something different. But I'm picking you up at this distance.
Wait, this is your grapple to Weok, or Weok is doing it?
I'm not doing everybody else,
I'm gonna grapple Weok.
and I'm letting him. I'm not fighting against that, so that's different.
Yes.
Gotcha. But you're not gonna do an opportunity attack. No reaction.
I can't because you
no
have me.
Other spell?
Because you have me, I can't actually do it.
No. What I'm doing is running past you first.
Oh,
So technically, I'm getting out of your range, and then
But-
because my
will you be
my now range is 10 feet.
I don't want you to. If he's bigger, can he just slam through the hole, or would it?
He already can. He already
The
ripped
hole's already
through
there.
it.
But if he's even bigger, as I'm saying.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
Sure.
So I do my top opportunity attack, and I cast enlarge on him to make him huge.
So he was large at first, so now he's
Huge.
gigantic.
It's huge. Huge.
Huge. Okay.
Which gives you another 10 feet of movement.
That it does.
Run! So everybody hang on. Hang on to the giant tank.
Oh my god.
It's the fucking Hulk. You know, the Hulk gets big, and then he gets really big. It's Hulk's. That's what just happened.
For now, I am.
Booking it.
Yes. I'm running out of this. So what these people saw was me tear it open, run away out of view, and then emerge even bigger with my entire team on me.
He smashed out a hole with his entire team on him. Can you cloud jump with everybody since you have them? No.
So that's that.
So how much
back to the
how much
village.
space did now you just run back to the village, I'm guessing.
Huh?
How much do you have left after you running down?
Okay.
That's as far as you go right there?
No.
No, that's the footer.
Okay. It was.
It gets confusing because his speed goes up a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 20. Let me actually get a fucking pen and paper too. Give me 1 second.
This is real fucking nerdy math. I'll have to go to pens and paper to see how much I moved.
No, because the thing is that there's so much shit that's happening there
Oh,
because
shit.
it kept all the fucking other things.
I know, it's weird that it did
So
that.
it was 10 at first, then it was another 10 to go to 20, then it was 25 for 45, then it was another 10 for 55, and this is with my initial 90 actually.
So you went.
That's 55 feet, right? For 55 feet is when you made me bigger.
And then you went here. I got 30.
This is where I reached 55 feet. No, because I did 10 feet to go into.
Oh,
this
okay.
first,
So yeah, so
and
it's
I went backwards.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's 55.
55 feet. You made
From
me
the
bigger.
55, you get
the
bigger.
90.
So this is your first. This is still tiny. It's to uncomplicate things. Let's say that's part of your first 90, right? Now you're bigger.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing that. So now I have an extra 10, so I have a remaining 45.
So you have.
Which I'm then going to dash to give myself another 100, so I have
Yes.
145 to expend from this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because I grappled you, I only have that one dash.
Yeah.
So that's 45. If I press space, how do I keep it pinned?
Hold control,
Hold control. Thank you.
and then you click,
Oh, whoops.
and then you click the mouse bar. You right click, left click. Sorry, left click. I'm dyslexic.
I hold control first?
Hold control first, and then you.
Oh, okay, got it, thank you. So that's that. No.
Don't let go control. Just click and then keep. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I just need to move the thing.
Wait, which way are we going?
The town.
Oh,
is this way,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Sounds up north, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you would. Yeah.
Would I technically be able to just topple this over and break on through? Because if that's the case, I'm just go 100 feet up, unless I gotta go this way.
You no, because if you break through that, even if I allowed you to do that, like that would either damage your teammate or
Yeah,
they'd have to
you're
roll
right.
to stay on or something like that.
Got it. So I'm going to do 100 feet this way. Oh well, hold on. Actually, no, this is better. Right here. Cool. So that's where I'm going. No, shit, I'm measuring still. This is fun. There. Okay.
Anything else from you?
I'm gonna shove it to the side. That's my bonus, my extra action, my normal action. Actually, action surge to dash again.
I forgot you could action search. That's fucking hilarious.
Whoa,
That's fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie.
He is
You won on that.
gone.
You won on that.
We're
I forgot about the action search.
I'm legging it 100 feet further. Just
Oh
at this
my
point, fucking just
God.
leaving the combat, just running.
Oh no, my spirit weapon. You have to go back for it.
That was funny. Like, oh.
Holy Holy shit.
Ah.
So for the next 10 minutes, I retain my large form, and I'm assuming every 6 seconds for the next minute, I am just gonna keep on double dashing. So I'm gonna be running 300 feet.
Yeah, because
Every
it
6
only lasts the next minute. So for the
Yeah.
video.
So we're on round.
We're on 3.
Oh no! Technically, it's I. So what is it? So it's 60, 10.
It'd be 300
I can
feet.
double dash. Yeah, 300.
You run
feet,
300 feet. Yeah.
300 feet every 6 seconds.
Jesus.
Right?
No, it's more than that because you get 45, then 55 feet. No, what's your speed is what, 30 or 35?
I'm at 100.
What's your
35 base.
It's 35
'Cause it
base. So
doubles.
yeah, so it's 45, then 55. So then you
Oh, so
double
110.
that.
Oh,
So it's at
yeah,
110. Yeah. Yeah, 20 more feet. Yeah.
20 more feet this way. 10, 15, 20.
And then and so then you're doing 330 feet for the next minute.
330.
Every 6 seconds,
I'm
yeah.
running 330 feet. So I'm making it to the town, I'm assuming.
You sir are faster than the New York transit system.
He is beyond that speed is not even that speed is insane. I don't want to calculate the math on that. Like that's actually like
New record right there.
Okay. You guys escaped?
Yeah, we did.
I'm essentially a charger from Left 4 Dead. I am running, fucking legging it straight, as brutal as possible.
and I'm on you going woo.
Hold on. Okay. So the spell lasts 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, but it only lasts a
His
minute.
Mine is I stay large for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Okay, but that's still
I'm running for
330 feet
330 feet
For a minute.
every 6 seconds for a minute.
for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, for 1 minute.
No, for 1 minute.
That's 3,300 feet.
Yeah, in a minute.
Yeah, in 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right. Let me. Where are we going?
Back to the town.
Town.
Where are we going?
The
church.
The church.
No, the fucking
The
not the
mausoleum.
church, the mausoleum.
Mausoleum. Well, I mean,
Oh, I'm trying
so
to.
I'm running at 37.5 miles per hour. Good job, everyone.
Hold on, I need to write this stuff down.
Oh, holy shit. If you did that for an hour, that'd be 198,000 feet in an hour.
My God.
Bruh.
Technically, I remain large form for up to 10 minutes. So for the next 9 minutes, I can do what? Oh no, wait.
No, it wouldn't
double
be.
speed.
It would just it would just be 45. So 90 feet. So 90, then another 45. It's whatever 135.
Mhm. Either way,
Yeah.
love this.
All right. This
That was
does
that
not-
shit-eating grin from earlier. Very improvised, but it was a plan.
Yeah. Very much actually.
38 miles per hour.
It all started with fucking what's that? Oh, my thing froze. Oh, you're switching. It all started with what's that name
Is
trying
it
to.
not loading for anybody?
No, it's at 98%.
Nope.
Same.
No visual.
There we go. We're loading now.
We need
Wait, that's not it. What the fuck is that?
well, St. Andrew's Church Ground. It says.
Oh.
Now we see
Back to Valaki.
Valaki.
There we go.
The map.
I just felt like running.
That's funny,
I
actually.
just felt like
I
running.
felt like running.
I think I'll stop now. Oh man. All right. So you guys run past and you can literally see the dirt getting kicked off of John as he's running down the road straight to
Mausoleum.
the church. You guys enter in through the the west gate. And
Oh.
the gate already seemed to be open, so you kind of just charge through the soldiers.
Hey,
I got my stamp. Don't worry, and I keep going.
I'm sorry. I wanted to ask this before. I kind of zoned out. Well, as we were leaving, like running off of, dangling off of John's back, I wanted to look at the Visanti. Did they look shocked, or did they still look
Oh
like?
yeah, well, how did they react?
Yeah.
We don't know. Oh, it is.
Were they thrown at
So-
all, or do they look like they're cocky enough because they know what their future plans are?
The Vistani themselves look completely confused and thrown aback. Like they literally fell on their asses just in
Awesome.
complete confusion. You see the Dusk Elves. They were more of just like prepared to ready to attack you, but you just ran right by them and they didn't even notice.
What? You're going faster than their eyeballs can recognize. Fantastic.
And the people inside are just they're all just talking to each other. But that's the elves chasing you.
That's John.
I think that one's more accurate.
Shooting a finger gun that's just running.
Oh shit, that was amazing.
So you guys, all right. So I all right. I'm gonna tell you this now. So you guys make it to the church, breeze by everybody, running quick. You can see Father Lucian's waiting for you there, in front of the church. John, you stop. You let everybody go. Everybody's kind of
I'm
this point,
I'm like an ape on my knuckles, and I just rest.
You hear me go. I start breathing heavy for you. That was hard.
John, though, I will admit, you non-stop doing this, though, you do have a level of exhaustion.
Do I? Because
Yes.
hold on. What's my carry?
Running
hold
non-stop
on.
with
My
people
string-
on your back.
Yeah, no, but hear me out. Listen to what I'm about to say. Okay. Now, naturally, my carrying capacity, right? I can do it base 600 pounds.
Uh-huh.
That increases as I grow. No.
Uh-huh.
So my carrying capacity, if I'm huge, is 4 times that. So I can carry up to what the fuck is this? 2,400 pounds.
It's not just the carrying.
But also, okay, and the running too.
It's the running too.
You
All the
actually,
carrying and the running and everything going on.
actually, you do get exhausted from my spell. I do. It doesn't exhaust
Oh.
you, but you actually do get negatives for it. I forgot to tell you that.
That's fine.
He automatically gets an exhaustion.
Actually, it's fuck. I should have probably mentioned this.
Lethargic.
When the spell ends, you're incapacitated and your speed is 0.
Okay, so he just passed out on the fucking corner.
You
Yeah,
passed
he's
out
gone.
in the-
After the first,
Fine. I let everyone off, and I just shrink back to my size, and I am on the floor.
And then I put my hands up, and I cast Reduce on him, and I go, Dante, pick him up. He's tired.
now you're carrying him.
So do I equip him?
You went from being super giant to really tiny now.
Baby John.
I'm with them.
Oh, I want the baby. Give me the
What the wheel, John?
I kind of hold him out like by his shirt collar and just give them to Liz.
It reduces to one size, so you are less than medium. You are small. You're probably less than 3 feet tall now.
And you don't know it. And you
You
don't
have
know
no
it
idea.
passed out.
That's funny as shit.
Liz, this is what you see.
That's what you see when you open up Dante's pouch.
Oh no, I gave him to Liz. Liz wanted him.
Oh, Liz. Yeah.
I was like, here, you can have him. And
I start
kind of
walking
hold him out by his
towards.
shirt collar.
After I cast a spell on him, I start walking towards the mausoleum. Inside. And I go, we got it. I got the bones. Some of it. I hope this works. Where do we put them?
Quickly, as you guys approach the mausoleum, you can kind of all see a very dark, ominous cloud beginning to engulf over the city, the town of Alaki. You guys enter in,
Yeah.
and
Yes.
Father Lucian's just like, hurry, put him back on the altar. I don't know if this will work with so little bones, but we have to try.
I put what I have, the skull and the femur, onto it.
Okay. So you guys make it into the tomb, and you place it all back, and complete quiet. Nothing happening.
I don't-
Nothing not happening.
Father, did it work? Are we safe? Should I kill you and put you here?
What? No, I don't know. I don't know if it worked.
Do we need to sacrifice a baby? What, John? No, not John.
Oh my god. I can't fight it. How long am I encapped for?
How long or what?
How long am I incapacitated?
I don't
You're
know.
incapacitated for?
For the it
Right,
says
I would assume it's for the duration of technically the combat, since it's the combat thing.
it's actually just for one turn.
Oh,
It's
so
actually, it's
okay.
actually it's just 6 seconds, but
So he's just
for the
fucking
for the
tired.
flavor of it, we'll just say it's tired. Yeah.
Yeah. I get on my feet. I'm just a 3-foot John Brave.
You casting large on everybody else.
Give me one moment. Hold on here.
Oh my
That
god.
was such a
no.
bad movie.
I hated that movie.
Me
What movie?
too.
Oh,
Little Man?
Was it Little Man? Little,
Little
Man.
Man,
That's what it was.
I was like in the midst of Marlon Wayne's like could do no wrong, doing tons of fucking awesome movies.
Yeah,
And then he
right.
did that, and I was like, "Yep, there goes your career."
I don't have. All right, let's just see how it goes, I guess. Yeah, I guess let's see how it goes. All right. So yeah, you guys placed it on there, just complete quiet, and Father Lucian's like, I don't know if it worked. I guess we just would have to wait.
I go outside. I go
No, you don't.
oh, where are we?
You guys are in there.
Are we
the
stuck
mausoleum.
Is
inside?
that what you guys want to do?
Yes, I'm saying.
Okay.
I said,
As you guys decide you want to head down to the entrance of the crypt, you hear a clapping sound, almost like an applause, coming from down the hall near the exit.
The hair on Liz's neck just completely stands on end.
I'm looking for John's bag. I'm like, oh no, he's small.
Is John walking on his own at this point?
Yeah.
I'm 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
I'm
He's 3
holding
feet tall,
on to,
but
I'm holding on
he's,
to Weak's hand.
at this point, John, you could be however you want, but you still got the exhaustion, but you're good. No restriction on movement. As the applause still continues, you can see some glowing yellow eyes in the background, blinking, and then another pair of yellow eyes, and another pair of yellow eyes. And as do you remember who this guy's name was? God damn it. See, the fucking that GM screen thing doesn't work anymore.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's not compatible anymore. They're gonna have to like update it. So
No, the guy probably made
my
it.
notes.
Yeah, the
Yeah, all
guy
my
probably
notes
made it.
are
Doesn't
everywhere now.
work on it anymore. No way for him to
Yeah,
update it.
maybe I'll look for another one at some point. Where is this picture of him so I can remember his goddamn name?
Oh, the Aro guy, is it?
What?
He posted a picture of one of the vampires from Twilight. Oh no, that was supposed to be. Never mind. That was supposed to be. Strahd himself. My bad.
Oh.
This was last session.
God damn it. Yeah, this is what I hate about wasting this time looking it up. Oh, I know what I could do. I could named NPCs. I could just find them on here. Okay. So you see one person of recognition. You see Rahadin walking down. Along with him, another man, very thin, very giving you guys an evil look as well. This man over here.
That's the moldiest picture you've shown us yet.
That's straight from the book too.
I see.
That's funny.
Moldiest picture.
And but for some reason you see these two standing there at the entryway. But the clapping's still continuing.
Wait, they're not the ones clapping?
No.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. We
Go
are
ahead.
in the mausoleum. Are we all around the what is it called?
You're in a circular crypt under the church. where
and
you
they're
keep- they keep
walking
the
in where
bones.
we came in from.
Yes.
Okay. My picture is clear for me now.
Yeah. And the third person, you can see his eyes still behind Rahadin and this other unknown person. And he walks on in and he looks like this.
That really is a dude from Twilight.
Yep. Hello.
And he
Fernandez.
just looks at you all. he just says, that was very entertaining.
I'm glad we can entertain you. Now, can we leave?
Not quite yet.
Why?
He walks slowly towards Week.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
I
John.
I stand in front of Weak.
I disable as he does. I
Are you still 3 feet tall?
I disable it. And as he grows, I shrink into a halfling.
I'm essentially Baby Groot with a long sword, and then I grow to 7 feet.
Okay. He's like, oh, you are a big one.
I'm gonna just hold the longsword out to like keep him at like arm's reach, like just within attacking range, if anything, but to kind of like stop his advance.
He grabs your sword, blade first. Blade on blade. Hand on blade.
Okay, does this count as can I So, hear me out. If he grabs it by the blade, I am going to thrust it forward so it'll slice his hand, right? Okay. Will this count as an automatic hit? Because he's grabbing the blade. So work with me on this one, buddy.
Hold on a second.
You hear where I'm going with this? Or do I still have to roll the hit with advantage? You put your hand on my sword, buddy.
Never microwave Pop-Tarts, guys.
You
Okay, I
burn your
need so much
Pop-Tart.
context.
I did burn it, but I didn't in the toaster a little bit. Fuck no. This hotel I'm in looks like a fucking mini apartment. So weird. That's a
Where
kid.
the fuck? I know he has something. Hold on.
What kind of fancy ass hotel you stay in? At?
It's a resident inn, but it looks like an apartment. Oh, they just took an apartment and turned it into a room.
They gave you the suite.
I might have.
Resident.
I might have booked the suite with mistake, but I'm not paying for it.
Oops.
John, so you thrust the sword?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So
Is this again? Do I have to roll to attack, or does this count as?
we'll just
No.
let it go.
Okay. All right. Awesome. So, because I'm technically doing the attack action, I'm going to use a channel divinity to imbue weapon, right? So, I'm assuming just roll my normal damage.
Oh, you're asking if you hit him though.
Technically, because he's grabbing it by the blade. I'm assuming he's not just like it's in his hand.
I thought you had something else. I'm sorry. So I thought you had something else planned. Let's backtrack on that. I'm saying that you no. I am saying that you don't need to roll. You don't need to roll because you will not hit him.
Oh.
So you slide that sword, and it cuts through his hand. And as the sword goes towards him, he turns into a fog and completely goes through the entire party.
All right, now hold on, because you didn't let me finish what I was gonna say because I was reading something, and you're like, "Hey, I'm the DM, right?" Because if I'm cutting his hand, right, I'm technically doing some damage. Okay. With imbuing my weapon, I'm turning that damage into radiant.
You've done nothing.
Still nothing. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if radiant was gonna do something to vampires. It was worth a shot.
Maybe vampires, but not the vampire.
Still a vampire. Anyways, my sword is glowing. It's a bright light, and it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have done radiant damage if any. I wasn't sure if that was gonna do something to him because vampire, but that was my attempt. Cool.
Hold on.
There you go.
Hold on.
He's not letting you off that easy.
Tell me he's vulnerable to radiant right now. Tell me he takes triple damage from it.
They make office chairs with back massagers in them now? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I have one.
Sorry.
But
Really?
I have to plug it into a USB port, which is fucking weird. So then I have a wire that's in a weird spot. So I'm like, fuck it.
Damn, sounds like first world problem right there.
Right?
I didn't pay for it.
Oh god, I have to plug my massage chair to a USB port.
I didn't pay for the chair. It worked there.
So yeah, nothing happens. Strahd kind of takes it, and he just not misty steps, but he turns into a fog and goes through you guys, and you.
Because technically speaking, I'm sorry
Jesus
for
Christ.
actually I'm sorry. It's not slashing damage that I'm doing because I could keep it as normal damage or
Okay.
turn it all into pure radiant. So it's full magic, no physical.
Nothing, bitch.
He's
Next.
For future reference. So
He's
you could
really
punch down on me later.
trying.
I really am. I want to. I want to hurt him.
He passes through all of you guys, and he is right in front of the bones. And Rahadin and the other creature kind of walks towards you guys slowly around you to meet with this other person that just fogged right through you.
Okay,
And
first of all, rude.
he grabs his skull and he kind of just throws it up in the air a little bit, catching it as he's kind of taunting you guys with it. This was a lot of trouble, wasn't it?
I go, did that do? Did that actually do nothing? Was that just for show?
And he crushes the skull into dust on his hand. And he says, all of it's for show.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. We just want to leave. We don't want to be here.
Oh, then maybe you should have joined my dinner then.
I wanted to, but
We
Time
tried
g-
to make it, sir, but we had previous obligations that we needed to tend to first that took longer than we intended. But I promise you, we have full intention to accept your very kind invitation.
Of course. So much to do. Like train Arena and go and unscribe my cap that I've given to you, Biak.
I wanted to sell it, and they wouldn't take it.
That you'd rather do all this than
You're gonna hear John
than
go,
en-
"Strahd's
than
your dad?"
entertain.
I wanted to say that so bad.
I go, well,
Oh,
figuratively
God.
speaking, he's kind of the daddy of everyone here.
Math
I wince at hearing you say that.
Oh my god.
Strahd kind of just gives a coy smile and he's just like, no, I am your lord, and you would treat me as such.
I mean, absolutely, sir. I mean, I got this very lovely outfit for your dinner. Show respectable appearance for you.
Would you like to have dinner now?
That sounds lovely, actually. I'm hungry. She says super confidently.
I go, well, I kind of filled up on mayo and ration, so I think I'm good. But if you insist, yes.
He walks up to you.
I go,
and
yes,
says-
if you insist.
he
I
puts his
could be
face next to
hungry.
you
I
and
could
he
be really
just- he just
hungry.
goes, I insist.
Oh, yes, my stomach's growling. I apologize. Yes, you're right. You see me have
And-
my head down.
Strahd kind of waves his hand at the other person you don't know. And he goes, Asha, go speak with the Burgermaster. We will use his dining room. And he kind of just bows his head and he goes away. Rahadin stays behind with where you guys are. Please tell me, what were you expecting of all of this?
All of what? What is he pointing at? Sorry.
This effort you made into keeping me away. Even though you say that you wanted dinner with me.
Well, I had a
Our
feeling
dinner
that
has nothing to do with town.
I had a feeling that it didn't work, and that you were just toying with the town. But if I can make the town happy, then the town wouldn't kill us or try to sacrifice us. So that was my idea behind it. I say super honestly.
Hold on. Oops. Nope. 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 Any day now. Strahd begins to walk towards Weok, and he just looks him dead in the eyes.
Do I?
I grab Weok's shoulder and
Do
I
I?
put him behind me quickly.
Do I have to look him in the eyes? I think I had my head down the whole time.
You don't have to. You don't have to. So, John, do you want to step in front of him? Strahd kind of like looks down at Weok, and then
He's
as you get in
staring at
his
my
face, yeah, exactly. He moves his head up towards you, and you need to roll wisdom saving throw.
Keep looking wrong thing. 19.
And you fail.
Hold the fuck on. I'm adding a D10 to that bitch. A 9 to
Oh
make it
my
28.
god. Okay.
Yeah, get fucked, loser.
So he looks at you, and he just gives you another smirk, and he's just like, "Oh, you are a strong one."
I'm just looking down at him.
I go.
I kind of like puff my chest out.
I go, John, please. I don't. Sorry, we don't mean any disrespect. What's on the menu?
Whatever do you like? What do you eat?
Mayonnaise.
I assumed you already carry that with you.
Oh, John does.
I'm gonna sheath my sword and I'm gonna give him the jug. I'm gonna give Weok the jug.
I take out my cup.
And you, big man.
I offer Strahd. I go, it's delicious.
Yeah,
You, large man. What do you eat?
whatever you're offering.
Of course, you look like you'd eat anything. And you look at the cat. You?
Chow mix.
Any sort of fine meat you would deem acceptable for me, my lord, I would greatly appreciate.
I like you. And what about you, little one? Looking at Rue.
Sorry, I was drinking my drink.
Cheers.
That's what she says.
Rue's just drunk.
Yep.
Well,
What do you eat?
hello.
What do tieflings eat?
Yes.
Yes.
If we're trying to talk, we
good
just
beer.
hear.
I feel like it's like something's like rubbing against fabric. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay. Moving on.
We can't hear you,
and
bro. Just let you know.
so he kind of walks over to Dante, and he looks very closely at him as well, and has this very strange feeling with him, a very strange look. And he goes, "And you? What about you?"
I prefer, look at him back. I prefer a diet of both meat and vegetables, my lord.
You're all boring. Please follow us. We will go have dinner. You follow?
Respectfully,
Yeah, I guess
so,
we do.
yes.
Yes,
Technically,
continue.
there is an option to not, but
I look around, yeah, like, shit, I don't think I would join. And I follow behind John.
So you guys follow out, and as soon as you walk out of the mausoleum itself, you're greeted with what looks like to be like 50 zombies and Strahd like vampires and just all these other creatures just waiting all around the mausoleum.
I pick up the brick.
Do we
that I drop.
recognize any of their
Completely
faces?
surrounded. Of the creatures?
Yeah, like the zombies and stuff. Like, do they seem like they were townsfolk that were just turned?
They still look fairly they look already like decomposed, the zombies.
Okay.
So they've been like that for quite a while. As you guys continue to walk down the streets, though, you do see more of those fiends starting to enter in other people's homes, some of them being killed, some of them being shackled, some of them being left alone as you're walking down with Strahd down the street.
Is there an obvious distinction what he's taking, what he's killing?
Um, no,
Okay.
there's not.
Does it look like? I look like they're forcing their way in those things.
Say what?
Those monsters or whatever they are. Are they like they're forcing their ways in, their way into houses?
Yes,
Okay.
except for the vampires. You don't see the vampires doing so.
Okay.
You see the zombies. You see a couple of what do you call those? Wolves.
Okay.
I can name other stuff if you'd like, but yeah, you just see a bunch of creatures.
All right.
Lucky. One moment. Okay. And so you guys continue on forward, and you have an army of creatures behind you, walking behind you, leading you down to this mansion on the south side. And Rodden, of course, right beside Strahd, and you can see Escher waiting at the entrance, along with two females. And they look very nicely dressed in these like ballroom gowns and lots of makeup and their hair done. Tall and just beautiful looking females. And they usher you inside.
I continue on.
Say what?
I continue on. I don't look at them anybody in the eyes. Just look, not ashamed, but just horrified.
John's fucking livid, but he knows he's outnumbered, so he's not gonna fight. He's exhausted, extremely outnumbered.
Liz's fight or flight instincts are fighting with each other, so she's kind of like in a follow, waiting for the right cue.
My flight or flight
Dante is just
instincts are right on track.
Screaming.
Dante's just chilling.
Dante's just chilling.
We enter a dark room.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm trying to set up the tokens.
Ooh, behind the scenes. He drew the curtain. Well, he closed the curtain so we couldn't see. There we go. That's some fucking foreheads on these guys. Jesus Christ.
Do you say that out loud?
I can't. I was talking about these and I can't see them.
John, I think those are now classified as 5 heads.
I think 6.
6 heads. Bro, spots are vertical.
You guys sit in the available chairs. Strahd kind of sits in the center there, and you can see on the upper part there. He kind of looks at the two up on top in the hallways and kind of brushes them off. Rahadin brushes them off. And then Escher brushes them off as well. The women, he just looks at them and says, "Please make space for our guests. They must be so tired after that attempt in the Vistani camp." You guys sit where you like. Strahd kind of reaches over to a little bell. He shakes the little bell as you guys are seated, and it looks like a bunch of servants just start coming in, and they start serving this huge meal, just full of random assortments of appetizers.
What do we see?
I don't know, whatever you like.
I grabbed the
Oh, pigs and
bacon.
blankets.
Pigs in a blanket.
I grabbed the and I have my cup of mayo, and everything I eat, I dip it into the mayo first.
You've got your pigs in a blanket, and
How
Strahd.
does Strahd react to that?
To what?
To the
The
bacon?
mayo?
The bacon mayo.
He's unaffected. He's completely unaffected. He's just there, and he takes from his goblet and he just drinks from there. He
As
doesn't seem to be reaching for any of the food.
I'm trying to, I would like to examine his goblet. What does it look like he's drinking?
You can't tell, but it's a red liquid.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to examine as we eat, as he drinks from in. See the, you know what I'm trying to determine. To determine his blood.
Yeah,
So.
sure. You wanna roll for perception?
Sure. It's 15.
Yeah. You clearly see the viscosity of his drink, and it's fairly dark now, almost oxidized a little bit. But he is drinking blood.
He let that bitch breathe.
He put it in the canteen first. Oh.
It's a decanter of blood.
As I have some bacon in my mouth stuff, I go, so what is the meaning of all this?
The meaning of what?
This dinner, this place, this
I just
town.
simply wanted to meet these new outsiders that came into my land.
Do you have dinner with all the new outsiders?
I do.
I feel a little less honored, but still honored.
Well, you should be.
I go, why the facade with this village then? The bones.
Well, people like to feel safe, and I give them that whenever they need it.
Then why not just let us leave? I mean, that's safe.
Why would I do that if I see an interest in all of you?
We're no ones. Nothing special. Just
Nothing special.
a cat and a weakling and a guy with nice hair and a guy with a mask. Lady red skin.
Oh, all of you are very special from what I've noticed so far. You fight the Death House. You fight the creatures. You've even seen the Baba Yaga. And survived.
Ooh.
What's the Baba Yaga?
What's the Baba Yaga?
What was the Baba
We
Yaga?
didn't really get a chance to tell you guys, but yeah, we happened to come across. I mean, I assume was the Baba Yaga. I heard plenty of bar stories about her. But yeah, we seen her. We didn't get a chance to say hi though.
Next time?
That's very disappointing to hear. You didn't actually approach her.
Well, the house was running the other direction, and we were hungry and all. We were doing a lot of traveling. And there was a really nice deer in front of me. It was kind of hard to pick one or the other.
I see.
And,
Well, yes.
and the house was, it was just there. I mean, John wanted to save the kids, and I wanted to not, but we did. I mean, it kind of blew up by accident.
Well, I mean, by the sound of it, my lord, You got a problem you'd like us to help you with?
No problem. I wish to be friends with you all and welcome you to my land. But it's rather insulting that you not only deny me this dinner, but you waste my time of me traveling to you.
We have full intention to come to you, my lord. If we had no still open after 3 days, we certainly would have made our way back towards your direction.
We did ask your lackey Rahadin for an extension, which he refused. With no carriage, we couldn't make it back in time.
You wish to have more time to decide to have dinner with me.
No, to make it back to you. On foot, it would take far more than just 1 day to go back. There wasn't time to decide; it was time to make it back to you.
Yeah, no.
It's the extension, 1 more day for us to come back to the carriage.
Didn't Rahadin mention this to you?
Strahd kind of waves his hand again, and these two females, they kind of walk down around Weok, and they grab him on the sides, on his arms.
I didn't do anything.
Seems like one of them reaches in and grabs his cap and kind of tosses it back to, they kind of go back to their seat. Whoops.
No,
Back
I'm
to
ugly.
their seat. They kind of go back to their seats, and they toss the cap back to Strahd, and Strahd kind of twirls it around his little finger, and he goes, "You are aware that this was Strahd."
Yeah.
Yeah, and we did ask for an extension to come back to you because 3 days was not going to be enough, which is what happened.
Right. You did not have a full day. Once you arrive at Valaki, and by the way, I know Irina is here. You decide to dilly-dally around the town.
I mean, we need to rest.
I go.
Smiles at you.
Too tired.
I
There's
say,
a lot more than I know than what this cap has shown me so far. And he kind of looks at Liz. Liz looks at Strahd looks at Liz, very like just his eyes staring straight through her. He says, "I have seen paintings of the rolling plain in Elderbrook. Very beautiful place. I wish I could see it for myself." She looks at Rue. "I have also worked with the mercenary king before he was a king. He was very easy to talk to." And he looks at Dante. "And you. I feel that death follows you. Do you think that's a good thing?" He's just waiting for your response.
Okay, I didn't know if that was just a rhetorical
Rhetorical
question.
question.
It did feel rhetorical.
Yeah.
It did feel a little rhetorical. I respond, well, my lord, I'm more of I follow death. It's more the other way around. I follow death.
Not judging from that weapon you carry.
This, I just kind of
He's
like
pointing
stand,
at the
like
side.
slam it to my side. Not like slam, but like hold it to my side. This whole thing.
Yes, there's something about it. May I have it?
I don't mean to sound impertinent, my lord, but I cannot part ways with this.
I respect that.
Thank you.
I sometimes do business with Lord Vesrin. I know you know this name in your land, do you, Wiak?
yeah. Very nice man.
I'm glad you said we because I was like, get really confused. I was like, who the fuck?
As for John, you're the most mysterious of them all. Not much towards you, but I do know you've been following this little one for a while, protecting him.
What of it?
I envy that. That loyalty.
I mean, why would someone so powerful as you have issues with loyalty, my lord? Especially with such generosity that you tend to display so often.
I can be generous, but people still are afraid of my power. So people tend to cower rather than be a friend.
Who would
We
do
could
that?
be friends.
Why can't we be friends? Is this a musical episode?
Okay, everybody breaks into song. Danny, you first.
Why don't we be friends?
He's just crying midway.
Oh my god.
There's Strahd all the way in the left right there in that picture.
Oh my god.
Turned out Strahd genuinely just wanted some friends.
I continue. I go. We meant no disrespect. I mean, I know you control this land. I know you control everything, and we're just trying to figure things out. That's
What would you
That's
like to figure out? I will tell you what you need to know.
How to get out of here, I think.
why we're in here.
That too.
Why we're trapped.
Mostly because you are too stupid to Detective Istani when you see one. She brought you in here.
The lady in the carriage and the crystal ball.
Yes.
Well, we figured it out afterwards, but we didn't know what a Fastani was, so it has nothing to do with stupidity. It's just unlucky, I think.
It's a little too trusted.
That or a death fog.
And Strahd kind of ignores what you said, and he rings his little dinner bell again, and the entrees start to come up. And it just fills up the whole table full of everything you guys wanted. Meats and cheeses and vegetables and fruits and just everything you could think of.
Bacon and pizza
Bacon and pizza and pigs in a blanket
and tacos.
and fries
Take
for some
my-
reason in a fantasy setting.
I take my steak.
There's onion rings.
I take my steak
Onion
Fritz.
ring.
I take my steak Fritz, and I like you would put butter on a steak. I put the mayo on, and then you see me dipping my fries in my mayo, and I continue.
No.
Can I replace one of these things from an alchemy jug to be ketchup?
You don't put.
What did you
ketchup on
have in there
steaks.
so far, anyways?
It comes with acid, poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh water, salt water, and wine.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Can I
mean,
replace one of them
technically,
with
ketchup is acidic.
So it's acid.
Just mix. You squish the ketchup and you put vinegar with it, and mayo.
Squish the
or something
tomato.
else. And squish the tomato.
As we're eating from across the table, I like lift the jug and with a full mouth, I just go, "You want some honey, Rick?"
No, that's gross. Only when it makes the mayo. I go. I thank you for the food. We haven't actually had good food since. Well, actually, we had good food yesterday. But still, thank you.
Please enjoy. There's plenty more here. I cannot enjoy this myself, so it's quite nice to see you gorge yourselves.
And why can't you enjoy it?
And he takes a sip from his cup again. As you know, vampires, they only enjoy the taste of blood. Fresh blood. Blood full of the soul.
Is that why you keep everybody in this town? In this village? This is land, sorry.
Give weak, dirty look.
But he says I kind of stop eating, look at him, and I go back to eat.
I do not understand what you are asking, little one.
The same way a farmer keeps chicken in the coop.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, let's just say many of the chickens here cannot lay eggs, but I do enjoy the taste of fresh blood from time to time if the right person suits me. I try not to kill too much because these are still my people. I try to take care of them as much as I can.
If you feel that way, my lord, maybe you can help this town out a little bit with the Burgermeister and his parties. It seems to be that they're affecting your people quite negatively at this point.
It's quite entertaining, isn't it?
I mean, I can see how it can be, absolutely. You know, but what makes them special is when it happens, you know, once in a while, because it's celebrating something important, not just, you know, everything in existence.
Oh, I do have a solution. Yes. Would you mind if I bring in the Burgermaster now and speak with him?
He's dead.
Yeah. my heart
Hey,
sinks to my stomach.
better him than us.
I mean, if you would like to invite him into a constructive conversation, that would be lovely. We were planning on having a discussion with him anyways.
Oh, yes, of course, of course. Anastasia, please give the Burgermaster your seat and please bring him inside. And she kind of walks out. And
Forehead number one.
She brings
Oh,
in
God.
this man in the hallway, and he kind of just cowers and just completely scared of Strahd. And he sits down. And he's just like, you were not supposed to be here. I thought you were happy with what we were doing for you. And Strahd just looks, and he's just like, well, apparently you weren't making the rest of the townsfolk happy. Am I right? And he looks at Liz.
I mean, they were enjoying the parties, but I mean, they're getting a little burnt out. It might be nice to let them, you know, take the night to themselves instead of forcing everybody to dance.
And he kind of just like, but I could have sworn it was keeping him away. It was entertaining him. It was leaving us alone. It was keeping us safe. And Shah's just kind of just like, please, just enjoy your meal. Listen to these people here who are trying to give you constructive criticism. And he kind of just like starts slowly like shaking and eating the pieces of meat and stuff, just doing whatever he says.
It's a fucking impromptu town hall meeting.
Bro. You know, I'm just saying it would really give people energy when it's actually time to party, when they're actually in the party. I mean, it's a little ridiculous for you to assume that simple, you know, raid would be enough to keep one, you know, as powerful Strahd here away.
But she kind of cuts you off because everybody's happy. You saw everybody smiling and stuff, and Strahd just pounds on the dinner table. He says, "Let the woman finish." And he just drops his plate and he just like grabs something else and starts eating.
This Liz is just sheer panic in her eyes. It's trying so hard not to kill this man. I mean, I think you were just more focused on having everybody have a good time, and you were just trying to make sure everybody was like on the same page on it, and it's respectful for you to want everybody to be happy, but you know, sometimes you just gotta listen and hear them out, and it'll benefit you in the long run. I swear. Just, you know, maybe like once every 3 months or something, to get something like really big to celebrate. I think that would, and you get people that actually have something to look forward to, and y'all have time to make a big party of it, and you know.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
But and I think everybody would be happier with a bigger party. Bigger parties with more time in between. I think that would really benefit the
just
happiness of your people.
that makes sense. Yes, that completely makes sense. And I will do my best next time. I won't do festivals every week. It's just I thought it was working. I won't. He's like Strahd stops him again. He's just like, please, 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 it's okay. You've made a mistake and you're learning from it. Yes, correct. And Burgermaster's just yeah I did. And you see both females walk up next to the Burgermaster. And Strahd just says, please, I forgot. My brides have not eaten yet. And they start chomping on the Burgermaster and just keep him in his seat as he struggles in front of all of you guys, blood flowing through his neck as they both start dining in. Third one comes running down and starts chomping on the back as well. And Strahd, just fucking torturing him. And Strahd kind of just reaches over towards that same direction and kind of just allows some of the blood to pour into his cup, and he just sits right back down and continues on. As he's still being chomped on, he's waiting for the rest of you guys.
I push my plate away.
Have you lost your appetite?
A little bit.
Understandable.
Your wives are kind of messy eaters.
No real table manners from them. Just saying.
Oh, you're right. I apologize. Ladies, please stop. Take them to the other room, please. Compose yourselves.
I extend my hand with the napkin.
No, they just leave. They just drag him along. And you can hear another female just like screaming in the hallway. And Strahd's just like, I do apologize. They haven't eaten in a while, and they really love to ravish their food.
Is the Burgermeister going to be okay?
I give Liz a look. Like, really?
Question is that?
I mean, he's supposed to help the town. If he change his mind and he can't survive dinner.
Problem solved. No more festivals.
Well, no more festivals. What? That completely. You know what, Lord? I'm sure you have a grand plan in mind. Let me not question you and your greatness.
I go. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You seem to be extremely strong and powerful, and like I don't think anyone here would ever dare to ever question or challenge you at all. Right?
There have been many in all this time I've been in Barovia to have challenged me.
I mean, who would be...
Many of them fools, but many of them have posed a challenge.
I mean, how? I mean, who would be stupid enough to challenge you?
I question that every day.
I mean, there's no way anybody now... I mean, you must have killed them if they challenged you, right?
There's no one that I know of at the moment that can challenge my authority, my power. None of it. Authority. My authority.
Hey, I was leaning over the table.
You're leaning on a table.
Rue is still stuffing her face full of food. He would like to ask Strahd, how long has he been watching?
How long what?
How long has he been watching us, and has he known us before we came into his town?
Well, I have noticed newcomers in general enter immediately as soon as you pass through the fog. But I did not take notice until you destroyed this crystal in the death house. Do you know what I speak of?
Yeah.
I reach into my bag and I take out the shard of something.
Yes.
Plop it onto the
The
table.
start of something.
That's what I have it labeled
The shard of something. Yeah. Yes, yes.
So
That's
a
exactly
25-pound shard just thuds onto the fucking table. You mean that?
right. Yes, yes. That is the crystal right there.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
No. Um.
Talking to Lore with your mouth
No,
full.
it held it held the essence of very dark power. The very same dark power that keeps all of us in Barovia.
So there are more of these?
Yes, those aren't exactly what keeps us here, but the power itself, yes.
Does it
Are-
have something with the fog?
Say again.
Do these little shards have something to do with the fog?
Yes, the dark power creates the fog, creates the curse that I myself am cursed to stay in Barovia for all eternity.
You, Lord,
So-
are cursed?
Yes.
So if we find the orbs and break them, you're free, and we can
I
leave.
am. Yes.
And do you know where they are?
No.
Oh,
Do you have
So
any?
this one piece.
Do you know
Get
any
to
way
the-
of find them? Find out, maybe.
For the hundreds of years that I've been here, I have yet to find any information on where these orbs are. They do not emit any type of power that I can detect, but I do know they're strewn about the land, and I do know
And
they are
do you-
well protected.
Do you know how many there are?
No. Weok, did you like my gift?
The hat.
Yes.
It was
After
very.
all, you did help me very much with our arrangement.
Which arrangement?
I'm gonna give Weok a look.
all of us just turn our heads to look at him.
Right.
Me too. And I look back like, yeah. Which arrangement we are?
He mirror images and they all look at him.
Oh my god.
I go, confused. I apologize. What arrangement?
You were told not to speak about it. We're keeping that a secret.
Okay.
You said you would help, wouldn't you?
I would help.
Yes.
I go, I'm so confused. If you need help, of course I'll help you, but don't eat me.
Oh my god.
I look around. I go, I mean, everybody was with me, so, yeah. I think you can tell them it's okay.
He kind of gives you a smirk and he kind of just waves his finger at you. You're the very funny one.
Yes, I try.
Old sights with malicious intent. No, actually.
Oh my god, Weak, what did you do?
I really don't know. I grab the hat and I just put it on and I go, well, whatever it is you need me to do, you can just tell me later, I guess. Or I guess we talked about it. Maybe I'll remember later.
You don't remember, do you?
No.
Well, that is disappointing.
I mean, as close companions of Weak, maybe you'd be willing to entrust us with this deal of yours to help out, or it goes through properly.
I do not trust very easily, but I will tell you one thing. Even though me and Wiak agreed on helping with my little problem, there is another traitor amongst you. One more loyal to me than the rest of you. I shall make a deal with you. If you can figure out who it is, then I shall leave the rest of you alone.
I'm sorry, what? Can you say that one more time? One of us. You sus, yeah.
And he rings the bell again. Everybody's clearing the table. All the desserts start coming in.
Wait, I grab my beer before they take it. Guys, y'all got something you want to share?
I think Weok does.
Oh. I
Are
go.
you playing coy with us again, you little fucker?
I go. Well, do you know what I think? You see me kind of stand up a bit, unsure of himself. I go. I think you like to play games. I think you were bored. I think you like to thrive on the chaos. So you say these things to draw suspicion of each other. But
You offend me, sir.
and I do not mean so at all. Trust me when I say that. I do not.
I tell you my secrets. I tell you that I'm cursed in this lands. And I tell you how you can help me, and you blame me.
No, not on that. Both would help you. We have no problem helping you. I have no
We
problem
do.
getting
So
rid of this
don't you
curse.
think that revealing that one of you are a traitor, at least I am helping?
No. I think you're wanting to.
You're sowing chaos within our group when we've done so much together to create this bond of friendship. We believe that you're cursed.
I wouldn't say friends, right?
Shut the fuck up, John. You're not helping at this moment.
No, hold on.
I
Whether
agree.
one of us is a traitor, quite frankly, I couldn't fucking care less because I think we all just want to get the fuck out of here and go our merry way, right? So either you, whoever it is, you backstab us now and fuck us over, or you don't do shit and you help us get the hell out. Easy. We help him. We help each other. We're done.
Liz kind of looks down a little bit and she's like, I consider y'all my friends.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me
Good job, John. You heard the cat's feelings.
I'm gonna reach out and pat her back.
But
Please, do not fight here amongst yourselves. I simply just want to get at everything out in the air. Like if you come together, then maybe you'll be okay. But be cautious with who you make friends with.
Rue, did you have something you wanted to say?
I'm gonna ask Strahd what he knows about Weak. After him.
Yeah, why don't you tell us what you know about Weak?
You still doubt me?
I don't doubt you. I doubt my teammates.
Well, then, are you the traitor?
So then it's you. And I just point at her.
Yeah, I thought we were in this together, Rue.
The only one that Weok is the only one that I feel like he's got to know something. He's got to know something.
So you're saying it's Weak that's the traitor?
Exactly.
So you're deflecting the blame then. If
Deflecting.
so
Beginning.
here's the honest. I would slit your throat first if it meant I can get out of here. So if I could have, I would. But unfortunately, I haven't been given that option yet. But that is true.
apparently made some deal with Lord Strahd you can't remember. Lord knows
Mm.
what else you've done that you can't remember.
If I can't
John,
remember,
you
it's
do
not
know
really a
that
deal, but
John, you
Mm.
do know that Weak manipulated you to join him before you've arrived in Barovia, correct?
I'm just gonna look at Weok.
you look at.
You what?
Well,
You what?
not
And
really.
I'm gonna do booming voice for thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Oh, you won the intimidation.
He's pissing himself now. Thank you.
Does a 23 scare you?
Yeah. You rolled a 2 and it scared me. I say, well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I do. I need people like you to help me. And sometimes people like you don't like the help unless they see what they want to see at first.
Gonna stare down Weak for a second, but then turn back to Strahd. But all right. Even if he did, we still made it this far together. So maybe he's fought alongside us. He has done his part to help. That wasn't manipulating, right?
How did you guys all end up together?
Well, that's a funny story, actually.
Weak, would you like to explain how you found John, or rather yet, the story before that? About your little adventure?
Are we gonna learn about your dad?
No, Strahd's his dad.
Yeah.
I say that in front of Strahd.
I am not doing another father thing with Danny.
Is this about to be y'all's Brokeback
go-
Mountain moment?
I go.
I say that in front of Strahd to see like what he says.
I-
No. Strahd's Weak dad.
I go.
Right?
No, I never said he's my dad. I told you he's like the dad figure of all these people, everyone here. Like like Daddy, Lord. It's hard to explain
I
that.
wince
You
again.
did say your dad is the one who is the one who scried your hat.
Oh, because I didn't want
Would
you
you like
guys to
to-
freak out that it was Strahd.
Would you like to explain who Holston Creed is?
Holston
that band.
Creed. That sounds like a sexy name. Holston Creed.
Holston Creed.
And I transform into him.
Widows want open.
Yeah.
Can you take me higher?
Can you take me higher?
I go. I
So
mean,
yeah, go ahead, Weak.
I go. I transform into him. I go. This is what I do. I mean, I have nothing but my brains. I'm not strong like John. I'm not agile like Liz. I'm not in command of death like Dante. And I don't have the wits of Rue. So I gathered up some people who I can hide behind to help me to succeed in life. That's it. Sometimes you have to tell them what they want to hear to make things happen. That's all.
So you're just a weakling. But
Yeah. I go, yeah. Yeah.
Well, then, why don't you start from the beginning then?
It's not-
What happened that
I mean, nothing. I mean, my people, everything. I'm the weakest of the bunch. I mean, my name is my namesake, for God's sakes, is Weakling. I mean, at birth, I was nothing. I grew up nothing. Always seemed to be nothing, but I'm smarter than most. smartest person here, present company
Very
included.
much.
I'm gonna walk on over to Weak. I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
So,
You might be weak, but you're brave for admitting it.
I-
Strong in some way.
I do what I gotta do to survive. It's the only thing I know. And I figured if I had a group like this, we can. I don't have to be so weak if you guys were here. That was it. I put you together as best as I could. I kept us together as best as I could.
So touching. So touching. If I can cry, I would.
Vampire can't cry.
Of course not.
I don't know. You guys are just fucking stories back
don't
in my
know.
land.
You can cry blood.
The cry blood.
And I look at Strahd and
When,
I go, see, you thrive on this. This is just soap opera for you. More entertainment. It's no different than the parade, than the festivals. I get it.
So I guess everything that I've said was a lie.
No, there's no lies. Sometimes you don't have to lie to lie. I know that the most.
Sometimes you don't have to lie to lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Felt that in my soul.
put that on a picture. That's gonna be our merch.
Yeah, right? Somebody clip that. Jesus.
Oh my god. Dante's so confused by sometimes you don't have to lie to
You're
lie.
the emo kid, man. You should be feeling it.
With
I
with
am.
my
With my
with my
negative one
intelligence.
intelligence.
that resounded so deep and it made the most sense.
You know
The
what,
three
as
of us just
for-
nodding in agreement, like, yeah, you're right.
Is this what you
While
wanted,
while,
Lord Strahd?
while he's giving his speech and my hand is still on his shoulder, I'm gonna cast heroism on him to imbue him with bravery. To just keep on going with his speech.
I get like 1% brave.
And you get 3 temp health.
Oh, okay.
Not that it matters.
And I go,
Hopefully.
I do stand up. I mean, I'm stood up already. And I go, I think this dinner's over. We'll help you. We'll do whatever you need us to do. Don't think we have a choice. But it's
You do have
disrespect.
a choice. You have insulted me, sir, and I do not think I want your help.
Oh,
Well, you're getting it regardless because if we want out, we have to break your curse.
Do what you like. And he kind of picks himself up from the chair, and he kind of hints at Escher and Rahadin to leave this one. He kind of just walks a little bit towards this way, and he just says, just know you have 1 day of safety. I would not bother you. I would not touch you, but you have insulted me.
Lord
And
Strahd.
I would not allow this to happen. After 1 day of safety, I am not responsible for what happened next.
Sir, after all the kindness that we've tried to express to you, just because we decided to defend our friendship, you're going to be insulted by that?
I give you a chance to find this traitor of yours, and you blame me of lying. You blame me of manipulating when you know nothing of me. That is okay. As I said before, nobody trusts me. Nobody understands my power. Nobody understands my position. Everybody fears me. I understand that.
My lord, we
I will let
trusted you enough to
be.
come to this dinner. We wanted to get to know you.
I had to come to you.
Semantics, you're right.
Semantics.
Do you need a hug, man? And
My
I'm gonna
lord.
approach him slowly with
Oh God.
my arms out.
He's gonna hiss at you with his fangs.
John,
Listen, we do not want to disrespect you further by holding you up if you truly feel as if you distant. But I hope you can ponder on this for a few days and actually come to realization, reflection that we are here to help you, my lord.
John.
I'm standing there with my arms out. If he wants a hug.
He steps forward. Roll
How
for
tall is John?
roll
How
for
tall is
wisdom.
How tall is
Oh
John?
God.
I don't know. Let's say 6'2". I don't know.
All right, that's a 15. I definitely failed that one, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Does a 24 pass?
Yes.
Alrighty.
He gives you a hug, very lightly, and then
I pat his back. It's okay, man. Just we'll break this curse for you.
as you pat his back, he grabs you and gives you a very, very tight hug, like to the point where you're out of breath.
Okay. I'll try to hug him tighter.
I don't know why, but I'm picturing. Hold on, I'm gonna put this now.
The Armstrong thing.
The what?
I was thinking of Full Metal.
No, I was thinking of this.
Oh, you son of a!
You son of a like they're both arm wrestling each other, like just to see who's gonna win. All right, so yeah, the both of you are just hugging each other really, really tightly. You do realize Strahd doesn't breathe, so
Oh no! The alchemy jug. Look, the alchemy jug ended up opening, and we're covered in oil.
Oh no! You all slipped out, and your pants slipped as well.
Oh my God, guys! Don't do this to me, please.
Our capes are tangled together.
Yeah.
Oh no! I casted dancing lights and now it's a rave. Oh no!
The lights reflecting off my abs.
No, no.
Oh
so
Whoa, large form somewhere else.
No, just feel like.
All right. Cause seriously, we're
so
All right.
Strahd kind of, as he's practically crushing you, he kind of whispers in your ear. He's like, "Abandon them, and you will be safe." And he kind of lets you go, and you're kind of like really out of breath. You could barely
as I'm
speak at the
trying
moment.
to catch my breath. Just no, I won't do that. Fuck.
1 day of safety. And he walks out.
There's no more food in front of us, right?
You still have your dessert.
I'm gonna go.
We got.
I want to follow
cheesecake,
the
we got
fucking.
cannolis.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no, fuck that. I want to go to where the servants went and took all of our leftovers. I'm trying to get some rations real quick, so I don't have to keep for these shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there was a ton leftover food,
Oh yeah.
so I'm
There
gonna.
was.
I'm assuming this is the way to the kitchen.
Can we get a doggy bag, Strahd, please?
Nah, he's gone.
Go box. Anyone?
I'm just stuffing my bag full of meat.
Soylent Green.
It's all people.
Oh
That's what we
God.
got. Soylent Green.
There's elf jerky. There's tabaxi jerky. There's some
Chief.
roast changeling.
Hell yeah.
I will be right back. I gotta go.
I look around.
Is she still standing there?
Yeah, so she's still there. So you see a woman kind of crying on against the wall in the hallway, just bawling.
Just clock her, John.
Hunter? Okay, bet.
Yeah, just go for it. Hey, her husband's dead. No reason for her to stay around.
So what's your next move? I'm still like kind of rubbing my chest and my back, and I'm asking her.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, you talking to me?
Yeah. I'm asking
Oh.
her what she's gonna do now.
Oh, she's just like, my husband's dead. They ate him. I don't know how to run a town. I don't know what's next.
We can run the town. Weak's really good at planning.
That's a terrible idea. We have targets on our backs, and we're only gonna make it worse for them if we stay. So, no.
I mean, where the hell else do we have to go?
Fucking anywhere but here.
At least here we actually have a house.
We have a day to get as far away from here as possible.
Like, did you see all those monsters and zombies and things? I mean,
There is no more town.
well, even if the town, they left most of them alone, and there's a town to put back together, I mean, we can't defend against that. That's not possible. Not at this level.
Well,
Oh, he's metagaming.
15 damage.
That's not what I meant. That's funny.
listen, as far as I'm aware, and one of our biggest issues right now that I've seen is we need money. And I heard running a town, you can make some good money from doing that.
I go, Burgermaster, I whisper to you, the Burgermaster probably has something stashed away. I mean, he is gone. I whisper.
What?
I point at her. Where's the safe to the town? Realistically speaking, this town isn't really gonna thrive or anything, and we could probably use a couple hundred pieces of gold if you would be so kind.
I don't. That was fucking blunt.
Oh God, bro. That's crazy. Wow, that was chef's kiss. I can't.
I mean,
We're ready to commit
y'all are-
murder. Might as well rob his ass.
Yeah, she says it exactly like that too.
I know. It's from Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. He's already dead. He doesn't need any money.
Is his body anywhere? I mean,
His body is in the next room. Door's wide open. You guys can see there's just like the bearskin rug is just completely engulfed in blood as he lays on top of it. Like, that bearskin rug is no longer brown.
Dante, why don't you go check to see if he's still breathing? Maybe we can bring him back.
will
Even
I go, will he come back alive? Do we have to, like, burn his body?
I've seen death a lot. That's
asking?
that's dead.
Well, to Dante, really?
I mean, I'm gonna go look, but just looking at it, I'm like, yeah, that's dead.
I tell madam, I'm sorry, what is your name?
Oh, sorry, you asking me?
Burger Miss.
What's her name? Burger, Miss Burger.
His burger.
Fucking, what's her name? Lydia Petrovna.
I go, Lydia, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I think we have to burn your husband's body, like more ritual than anything.
I understand.
I mean, unless you want to
That
see
was
your
a lot
husband
easier.
again, you can bring him back as an undead or something.
Does he have anything
Is
special?
that a joke?
No.
Yes?
Liz, shut the fuck up.
I apologize from her. She's from the South. They talk funny. But I go, Miss, is there anything you wish for him to be buried or burned in? Anything you wish him to wear? Please show me.
He's wearing his festival clothes already.
But they're kind of bloodied, so.
And they kind of tore vampires kind of tore it up.
Please take him out back.
Let him
and-
die how he lived.
Please take him out back and just have a little ceremony.
Okay.
You don't want to come and say your goodbyes?
Yeah.
I will.
I mean, you're the only one that really knows him. I mean, we can't really say too much because I haven't met the guy. I just saw him the one time.
I'm gonna pick the body up.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna turn to I just forgot her name. Lydia. Do you happen to have any white sheets, or anything in the house?
In
that
the
we can wrap the
bedroom.
body, or we can wrap the body in.
Yes, the bedroom.
Right.
Is that upstairs?
I go, Dante, please stay with Lydia.
I'm the cleric of death. Shouldn't I kind of be doing this?
Yeah,
What?
that don't make sense.
Yeah,
Liz,
you're
make sure
with
it's
Lydia
fine.
and the body.
No, John's got the body.
Yeah, I'm carrying the body. We're gonna go upstairs, wrap it, and then bring it back down.
What? No, we'll come bring blankets down. Put the body down. There's gonna be blood everywhere.
As if he's having a hard time carrying it.
No, but there's blood everywhere. Just John, just leave it in one room. We'll get the
moment he says
blankets.
put the body down. I just drop.
No,
I don't
no,
even, like, sit
no,
down. I just, like,
Lydia sees it from down the hall. She goes,
No.
"Oh my god!"
Oh God, no, Dante, do something. Just comfort her, play with her.
Darkness. Cast darkness.
No, don't cast darkness. Oh God.
So,
I'm not
so
even playing.
I
I
don't,
cast.
and then
I
I
cast
pick the
darkness.
body back up.
I go no.
I'm not
Okay.
even playing. I do cast darkness.
Drop the body softly. Stay here. I'll
You
be
see-
back.
You see, I'm about to just drop it again, but I'm like, oh, okay.
I'll be back.
I prop him up so he looks like he's sitting on the
Jesus
stairs.
Christ! Holy fuck! Oh, wow, that is a big range for darkness.
I go upstairs. No, that's not that big.
Oh, it's 15 feet.
Darkness
It's
is
15
engulfing
feet.
the whole house.
15.
No, it's 15 feet. It's 15 feet. I read 60 feet.
You could do it
Oh,
up to
60 is the
60 feet,
range.
Yeah.
There you go. Darkness. She didn't see. She didn't see anything else. Fuck ups you guys do.
So I go upstairs. I grab some sheets off a bed. I come back down. I give John the sheets to wrap it properly. I go back upstairs.
As you hand me the sheets, I kind of like tug them a bit, so you come in closer, and I just whisper in your ear, "See if they have any gold up there,"
That's what I'm trying to
and
do.
then just start wrapping him up.
And I go upstairs and I into his looks to be his quarters upstairs, I'm guessing. And I start looking around for like a safe and start investigating the place. Looking
Yeah,
for
roll investigation.
$16.
You think to yourself, these people, as stupid as he is, thinking that those festivals were keeping the town safe, he must be an idiot. Clearly, he's not really thinking through a lot of things. So you kind of think to yourself, he has the most cliche of where a safe would probably possibly be anyways.
Behind a painting?
And that's behind a painting in the wall.
Instantly, I look at it. I look at the safe.
Combination. The safe combination.
I cast knock.
You have not?
Yeah. I was gonna use it to take the manacles off the guy. So I prepared it for the day.
That guy's great dead, isn't he?
Well, I
What
don't know.
manacles?
Oh, remember we were
The
supposed to
dude that
save
was
the kid,
in the
and he was on the stockade. So I prepared.
Oh, right.
I prepared knock for the day to do that.
That's funny.
That's why I'm like, I cast knock. I fucking have it prepared. That's my last laugh.
The safe kind of like automatically does the combination for you in front of you, and it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go, boys.
Open.
What kind of idiot uses that as their password? That's my PIN code.
That's the kind of idiot who uses it on their matched luggage.
I feel like that's a reference to someone here.
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs. Oh man.
Excellent use of free will.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite comedy of all time.
Yeah. That's why I knew what it was from. I knew you had that from that.
Nico wouldn't know. He refuses to watch Star
Oh my.
Wars.
Oh. Spaceballs.
No,
Even if
I
you don't.
watched Spaceballs.
I would say you don't have to like
Spaceballs,
Star
it's a
Wars to enjoy
spoof.
Spaceballs. You know what it is.
Yeah.
You know the characters
Yeah,
in it if
I've
you've never
seen
seen it.
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs is awesome. I fucking love Spaceballs.
Yeah, watch. I've seen Star Wars.
Say it again.
I've seen Spaceballs, but I never watched Star Wars.
Yeah.
You'll still get the references.
Exactly.
I love that movie.
Sears Schwartz is as big as mine. All right, so what else are we doing?
What's in the safe?
You got? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. Let's randomly roll for some stuff.
What's in the box?
There's
What's
an
in the
IOU.
box?
An IOU.
Where is my bookmark? I know I put this is for the spells. Hold on. I'm in the wrong book. Treasure.
Treasure.
All right, let's roll a D100.
Diamond.
Let me also make sure I'm not giving you some fucking broken ass shit. What else are we doing while I'm looking up stuff?
I'm wrapping the body.
I'm
then
chilling
gonna
in
call
the.
out in the darkness.
I'm chilling in the darkness.
I'm also
I'm gonna
looking.
call out for Dante.
Sorry, let everybody else go.
No, do that. I'm assuming we're just gonna do like the burial out back.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call it for you that the body's wrapped up and ready to go.
I'm just gonna say bring it down here then.
I'm
And don't
gonna
drop
start-
it.
I'm gonna approach the darkness, but as I'm holding the body over my shoulder, I'm tiptoeing forward, like inching with my hand out, not seeing whatever's in front of me, obviously, because the darkness is still there. And I'm gonna accidentally fucking mush her in the face into Dante.
Oh, John, is that you?
This actually
No.
works really well for you, Danny.
Okay.
You find yourself a medallion of thoughts.
Of which we have none.
You also find yourself a wand of fear.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I closed a bunch of windows.
Go ahead.
And I shouldn't have closed
Mhm.
that.
Bro, no diamonds?
Hold on.
Oh, come on. I need a Word document. Okay, so what was the first thing again?
Where a medallion of thoughts. Oh, did I not save that page with all the jewels? God damn it. I gotta look it up again.
Okay.
You found a wand of fear.
Okay.
And you found yourself, let's see,
How many platinum pieces?
platinum.
Crown of diamonds.
You find 430 gold.
Damn, there's only 30 gold in here?
400. Oh,
Fuck! My DM is the worst! 400! I have no gold. 400 gold you have!
and then you find a black opal. Hold on.
This motherfucker was loaded.
The black opal is actually worth 1,000 gold if you're interested. And the next one is.
We actually say, I got a rock.
and you find two jets, which is
Oh,
a
that's
type
a
of
big
stone.
fucking. Oh, okay. Big ass safe.
And those are worth 100 gold each. You got two of them. That'll be everything in your safe.
Okay. So I found a medallion, wand of fear, 30 gold, and 2 jets.
Yes.
Okay, good. That was a test. You passed this time. Nah, I'm fucking with everybody. I show everybody what I just found. But I'm also, before I leave that place, I am looking for the burgomaster's clothes.
Well, you're already in the bedrooms,
I
so
know.
sure.
I'm
You're in
taking-
closets and such.
I'm taking 2 sets of his clothes. I put it on, turn into the burgomaster, look at myself in the mirror.
Oh my god, not in front of his wife, please.
No, he's in the room. He's in the
No,
room.
I wasn't gonna do that.
And there's still darkness.
And then I turned back to myself, and I just wanted to make sure I put the clothes back. That's for later, though. Too close. Okay. I'm also looking to see, does he have any plans here, any notes, any things about like what he was doing or how he planned to help keep Strahd at bay? Since I'm in his chambers. Only for me to roll more investigation checks or what?
Oh shoot! I didn't write. Did I? Oh, I did write it down. Never mind. So you find on his nightstand it seems like a ripped off page of from a journal,
Okay.
and I will reveal that on the journal page if you guys want to open that up. It's rather long if you guys would like to read it.
Oh, fuck
So
you.
it
It's in
seems
script.
like-
I can't read that.
No, scroll down.
Oh, okay. What to say? That's fucked up.
I thought I didn't. That's why I was like, "Oh shit!" But yeah, it's in the bottom.
My schooling not too good. We don't teach script.
Fuck. What was I gonna say? I completely lost train of thought. Oh, right. And then gotta get to the end of this chapter here. So you kind of see his own journal. His own journal seems pretty normal, pretty typical, but you do read on his journal as well his plans for the next festival, which was called the Festival of the Blazing Sun. And it just seems like it's just another freaking frivolous festival, just full of sun effigies and fire and just things of light to kind of bring the brightness into the town. You pretty much just have the schematics of what he had planned for the next festival next week.
Sorry, I'm reading this thing.
Mm-hmm. Danny actually reading.
Yeah, and it's really complicated.
Don't hurt yourself now.
My head hurts already. So I bring everything that I found. I'm not gonna lie, I'm keeping the opal. I need that. I need the money for the. I have a lot of money I have to spend for that stupid fucking. I need regions. But I tell you guys that.
What you found so far?
I actually tell everybody what I found, but I ask you guys. I
Like
say,
literally everything?
literally everything. Literally everything. It's fine. I say, I need the opal. Actually, I need 350 gold. I don't actually need all of it. I need 350 for now. For my spell books, and probably a little more for later. Just to be honest. Um, yeah. So I would like to keep that, but we can split the gold up how you want, or we can sell the opal. I keep 350, and we split that up later. It's up to you guys.
If we could sell the opal today, we could, take the 350 out of that, and then we split the rest of it.
Yeah.
And if not, then just take the 350, and then when we get the chance to sell the opal, we'll do that.
Yeah. Okay.
How much
I
was,
don't
was it?
think
How
we'll-
much was it again? 430.
Yeah, 430.
It was 430 gold in the safe.
Okay, cool.
And I say, Dante, I think this wand would be really good for you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, that's a nice back scratcher.
No. I mean, you could, but you'll be scared of it after.
Why? Will it hurt me?
Well, it makes you scared. It's a wand of fear.
It's a stick.
Yeah, it casts spells inside of it. It lets you cast a spell. How many charges does this have? Do you know any?
It should say it in the description.
Oh, you know what it
Hold
does.
on.
It does. Some
I
sorry.
think it's like 7.
Yeah, I said it before I did it. So I tell you, Dante, I go, it recharges every day. I suggest you use only 6 charges. Wait for it to recharge, because if you use the last charge, well, it has a chance to break.
Okay. Fear. Spell fear, right?
I can't spell thought.
THOUGHT.
Oh, yeah, I spelled it right. Okay.
Who put thought?
I did.
Thoughts.
I
John. No. No, John.
You
In this book.
summon some harlots.
He summoned thoughts. He summoned that hoe over there. Thought level over 1 million. Shit. What was I also gonna say? Oh, so as you're looking at the wand, Dante,
Mm-hmm.
you hear me? You kind of
Yeah, I
hear
hear
a
you.
voice in your head, and it just sounds a bit muffled at first, but a little bit more clear. And he's just like, and then you just hear, "You don't need that wand. You have me."
Hell was that? Did anybody else hear that?
Nobody
All
else
I
heard.
hear is you not burying this body.
Dick.
With all right now, not yelling, just kind of soft room. Who's there?
Me,
Knock, knock.
dumbass.
John says it in the same time that the voice says it. I'm assuming that Dante said it out loud. So now he has 2 me, dumbass.
No, I didn't say that. The mysterious voice did.
No. Yeah, I'm guessing you said who's that out loud.
Oh, okay. You're saying.
And
you're
he
also saying
answers me,
dumbass.
dumbass. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Who are you?
Oh shit.
Is this a Venom situation?
Fuck, where'd I put it at? Hold on. Copy of Nightwalker. No.
Hey yo,
Hey yo.
Nightwalker.
Where? Oh, there it is. He goes, yes, damn, me. Where do you keep your scythe, by the way?
Yeah, I usually just hold it.
You're always holding it? Okay. He's like, me, right here, in your hand.
Genuinely, I don't know how people normally hold sights.
In your hand.
All right, fair enough. And I, in my hand, the scythe.
Is it like one of these big old things?
Yeah, it's like that.
So there's no way you have it either across your back or it's.
You'd have to have it across your back. You're not using both your hands holding it even during combat.
You're right. I'm not. But I was holding it at the dinner with Strahd.
Okay.
I was holding it like to my side.
Strahd did point it out.
Yep.
Is Strahd gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, good. So, yeah. Hi. I'm Thanatos.
Oh, fucking sick. Sick because I know my Greek mythology. Dante doesn't know shit. It's Thanatos. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dante. Of course, you probably already knew that.
Yes, dumbass.
Yeah, all right, no need to be so condescending.
Why am I here?
You were given to me by Lord Umbriel.
Oh, that dumbass.
Hey, first of all, tone. Second of all, what's your problem with Lord Umbriel? Me, I can understand.
He's just an annoying boss. I hate him. Can't stand him. But why did he give me to you just as if I was nothing?
Well, he made me his cleric. He gave me the powers of the grave, and he was a gift, or you were a gift from him to me.
Oh, how nice.
I'm starting to feel like it maybe not is.
Do with me what you will. And you can add Thanatos to your inventory.
Thanatos.
I'm totally imagining this guy as his character inside his side.
The size is just red.
Like,
Dumbass.
I'm gonna stick my foot up your ass. It's just red.
That's
Yes,
funny.
yes.
Can we all pitch in to hire him to voice the scythe?
Oh shit. Okay. I like. All right.
Face when he finds out where he is.
Well, I hope I'm a good partner, Thanatos.
Just take care of me. Don't leave me alone like a dumbass.
Okay, you have got to stop calling me a dumbass. I'm not that dumb.
Whatever.
Oh, you're so mean. All right, fine, whatever. Okay, now let's. I'm gonna continue back talking to those other people so they don't think I'm crazy.
John's just staring at you talk the whole time.
He's not staring. He's not staring at shit. He can't see shit.
I'm hearing.
Oh, is he still in the
where you're
darkness?
from
That's
there.
right.
Yeah, you can hear what's happening. You just can't see what's happening.
I just hear you talking to yourself.
All right, cool. I have a new Thanatos. Just repeating the name to myself. Oh, Thanatos.
I was muted
Oh, right, the
longer
body.
than I expected myself to be.
You're muted the whole time?
Yeah, I'm stealing silverware. BT dubs. I'm stealing the fine silver.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fucking cats.
I saw these rolled shiny silverware. I was like, ooh, I'm definitely taking a couple of these.
Roll investigation.
Oop.
Oh.
The one.
You
Fucking dollar store plastic cutlery.
Bro, I'm so.
it seems like the cutlery that they were using was mostly made out of like wood or like really cheap metal.
Damn.
With the one, she's looking in the living room for fucking silverware. That's why.
That doesn't look like a living room to me.
No, this is the side room. This is the serving table.
Why no? You rolled the one. You fucking walked out that goddamn
Oh, yeah.
room, went into the wrong
Yeah,
room, and
right.
said, "Oh, I need cutlery." Let me go into the living room.
You went into the
We are-
safe.
we are-
You found a
I feel you.
talking spork.
Bro.
I feel you. No, it's like no one's role
Sporky?
playing. I feel you, Weok.
Damn.
Sorry.
Dante, as you were saying.
Oh yeah, so yeah, soon like there's a moment of pause and then I go like, oh right, the body. I'm gonna end the darkness.
If I come back down with the showing you guys the letter that I found, the note that I found, and I go, Lydia, who is Rudolph von Richten?
Hold on, I'm chewing.
Always chewing.
We don't get to watch you chewing this time. That's so
What are we
sad.
eating? Did you
Just
bring it up
Doritos.
for class?
Never
He's eating the
brings
rest of the
enough for
Burger Master.
class.
The Burger Master. So we don't have confirmation yet, but this is supposedly a famous vampire hunter.
Do you know the last place you heard he was at? I mean, he seems to be cursed, or just have very bad luck. But he might be useful.
What seems to be cursed?
He seems to be cursed.
Oh,
Like his life, his overall. Bad shit has happened to him.
ooh, Barovia. Oh, I never fixed this. Hold on a second.
All right, question. Not that it's not going to be a meta type question, but the name Rudolph van Richten, is that from the actual module itself, or did you come up with that?
That's the module.
Okay.
You're giving way too much credit there.
Yeah, I think it's the same shit.
Well, only because like Richten, I thought Richten was a reference to Richter, the Belmonts.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, give him too
Um,
much credit there, buddy.
I'm in the kitchen stealing a big pot.
Too much credit.
Fuck, which
Last time I heard he was seen was in the town of Kresk, but that's clear across the other side of the land. That's where this letter came from.
I pull out our map. Yeah, there you go. Hell, good timing. I say, can you point to it?
You guys can
We're here, so.
see it. What the hell? Why isn't it working?
What the hell?
That's too damn bad. You guys can see it in the journal map. It's on the far west side. If you could see my ping.
Sorry. Where everybody's hovering? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a lot closer than where we were fucking from the top edge of Barovia.
Who has marker powers?
Same person.
Drunk.
So we have to get there. Okay. I ask you.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Shit.
What the?
Oh, she's fireball.
Meteorite. Fucking
How
fireball.
the fuck?
Fucking Sephiroth meteor.
Zeta flare.
Exactly.
I don't know how I was. How the fuck am I able to do that?
Life.
It's still a map. You have it on in the upper left. The
Oh,
tools.
lol.
I ask you, is there any other places or point of interest? I point the map from here to over up there.
I don't know what you mean by point of interest. What are you interested in?
Is there a camp
Adventure.
that of? Yeah, is there a camp we should know of, or another fucking pie lady, or is there anybody who lives like I point to this area up here. I go Shirley. So well, I go surely it has to be something here.
I don't know what's over there. It's an abandoned tower. Anybody could be living there. I couldn't say.
Oh, okay.
Do you know of the spider hut that resides here, or whatever the fuck that is?
Oh yeah. Did you see the spiders?
We heard something, but we left.
No, very very dangerous.
What kind of spiders are they?
The kind with 8 legs.
Should
Yeah,
we not?
sounds like a spider.
So I tell everybody, I go, this, I give you the letter. I'm not sure if anybody got a chance to read it at all. It was a lot. But I go, this might be our only somewhat of a clue to how to stop Strahd in case we have to.
So we rest up and then journey west.
Yeah.
If you are going west, I mean south of Kresk, there is a winery. There's a wizard's winery with a bunch of druids. They make the wine for most of the land. I think one of his sons actually works in the inn here.
Whose son? Oh, the winery son.
Yes,
Liz walks in. Wine? He said wine?
and she kind of points to it, and you have that on your journal map now as well.
You said wizard. You wanted me over.
So I guess that's our first stop.
Wait, is the map still supposed to be dark?
Which map? The journal map?
Yeah. Because we haven't gone in there yet. So.
The journal map, yeah, the journal map's only going to show where you've gone or where she has pointed to.
Okay, I see.
So I say, I don't know. I kind of we have Strahd on our ass anyway. Might as well go to the wizard winery place. Maybe we can find something to help defend us, and then go up to the town of Kresk, and maybe we can get this hunter guy to help us, or at least give us some information on how to stop Strahd. I mean, the guy's obviously gonna keep fucking with us.
Yeah, I don't really see a problem with that plan.
It's either that or just let him kill us. I mean, either
Which
way.
I don't think. No.
Well, we're gonna die anyway, so we either die at the wizard place or die at Strahd. So
I don't know. I have a little
At least you won't be
confidence. He'll think
sacrificed.
what I said and might come around.
all right. Yeah, you think in one hand and poop in the other. See what fills up first.
What? What?
He has a very valid point, honestly.
What?
Bro out here spitting fire this session.
No. Y'all need to stop. I didn't even understand what he said, and I don't even think I want to know. That is the most whack
You never heard that?
I had ever heard.
You never heard that expression?
No.
Just hope in one hand and
Don't-
poop
do
and
not
shit
tell
in
me.
you hope in one hand and you shit
Do
in the
not
other.
tell me people
and
have said that before.
You never heard that expression? You hope in one hand and you shit in the other and see which one fills up first.
No,
That's horrific.
that's a real expression.
Hell
You're
yeah.
lying to me right
No.
now.
I love that expression.
Of course you do.
My brain does not like that. That is crazy. I love
Southern people.
metaphors
Southern
and analogies.
And that's a good one right
That's
there.
crazy.
I mean, you don't
No,
actually
bro.
fucking do it, but I'm saying it's an expression.
Horrid.
Anyway.
I
go.
never in my life.
I say we need to. I don't know. We left super early, right, to do this thing. How much time has actually passed since the dinner and everything?
So the dinner. So you guys were all of this going on was in the nighttime.
Okay.
So right now it's hitting daytime. You guys have not rested yet.
Because we woke up first thing in
Wait,
the
I'm
morning.
a little confused. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Because we woke up, we got talked to by the priest. We took us straight to the church. From there, we went straight to the Visanti thing.
Mhm.
And I would figure by the time we got there, it would have been like what 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Talked to them for a little bit. That would have been like 30 minutes or so. Then we got got our asses so.
We
from
ran
there to
back
whenever we
about
are
5
back-
minutes.
it
Super
was-
speed,
it
John.
was a minute. It was a solid minute that
Fucking
we just
super John. Ran back. and then we had an actual dinner. Or
Well, yeah. So that would be like we had quote unquote dinner, but this is more like dinner. You know what I mean? Like this is like lunch dinner.
Called Lupper.
Lupper. There you go.
Lupper.
So like, and then so I would say that this whole conversation went on for at least a good 2 hours because we were digging around a little bit. I'm sure we made some more petty talk, before we just jumped straight into it. So I would assume maybe like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock at this point.
I'd say 8 to be like,
I was gonna say at least 8.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then we searched around the house and all that bullshit, and I told FaceTime, so
Mhm.
fucked with the body.
So
broke the body.
it would be nighttime again at this point.
Okay.
Before
And so we do need to consider resting, if anything.
I say we gather up what we can right now, like any last minute essentials, right? Go to sleep at the inn and leave first thing in the morning before we're attacked.
Well, first we gotta see the state of the town.
I mean, what if she lets us sleep here?
Lydia?
I mean, he's not sleeping in his bed tonight anyways. So.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Please tell me you didn't say that out loud.
Let's do.
I have
let's
a
do
horrible
wisdom.
I have a horrible session. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I don't care. I go, Lydia,
I definitely
miss,
said that out loud.
I really feel bad for you, but I have a special ability where I can transform into whatever you want. So if you wish,
Wow.
I can
This is the
come.
angle?
I can come for you for the night, so to transition you for your loss.
What kind of sick pervert are you?
It's not.
No!
It's not sick. I mean, he's
It's
gone,
platonic.
but just I don't want to do anything. I'm just gonna sleep.
Sleep wherever you'd like. I want no part of this weird. You're a weird, man. She just walks
Are you
off.
sure? And I transform into him, sweetie.
Slap him. Slap
She
him.
walks. She walks up to you and slaps you.
Roll the hit.
I can't shield.
Hold on. If I crit. Hold on. No, I didn't crit. Okay.
Oh no, roll with advantage because she's heartbroken. She's so offended. You get advantage.
I still didn't crit.
Oh.
Super advantage.
Super advantage. Hold on. Did you add bless to that?
That's fucked up. Cast shield.
Fucking hold person on Weok.
Yeah. I'll give a little curtsy to her and just be like, we appreciate your generosity, Lady Burgermeister. And just let her be and shove you guys towards one of the guest rooms.
I do want to go outside and look at the state of this town.
Okay.
Oh.
You see a lot of what seems like some burning houses already, like, burnt down. It seems that it's actually fairly quiet. Everything has died down, but there's quite a bit of destruction. A couple of bodies on the streets. But Strahd's minions do not seem to be around anymore.
I go towards the scroll shop, and I want to make sure that she's okay.
So are we not burning this body first?
Oh, I thought you guys were doing
But
that.
you guys already did.
Yeah, I thought you guys had that.
As we see the other corpses, I'm gonna ask Dante. Do we need more graves?
Yeah, we do.
All right. I'll get digging.
Thank you.
Seeing that, Liz will help too.
I hope.
I'm on my way around a shovel.
I'm hoping that the scroll shop is okay, but if it's not, I will help her put the place back together.
The scroll shop's a little scroll shop's a little destroyed, but it's still viable. It's still open.
I help her.
But you could help her if you'd like.
Yeah, I start helping her. It's not making small talk and apologizing for all of it, and this shouldn't have happened. Things like that, and just trying to take her mind off of it by like asking her little nerdy questions every now and then about magic and scrolls and creating and things of that nature. I help her, and then in the back of my mind, I'm like, I just want a fucking discount if I do this, right? It's just like Weok's way of doing it. At the end, I do ask and tell her that we're leaving. It was very nice meeting you. Sorry, what was your name again?
You want me to do this now?
Yeah. You tell me now.
I'm not reaching for my
fairly
NPC
fucking
book.
with
She
you.
tells you her name.
I'm fairly fucking with you. What's your last? No. And I go, it's nice meeting you. Hopefully, I go the hat, and I have the hat, and I go, there's no more scry on it.
Well, that's good. Keep it that way.
I go, well, why don't you keep it?
Okay.
Well, not keep it. Why don't I sell it to you?
I know that came from a dark place. I still don't want it.
Well, everything here comes from a dark place. Right?
I don't want it.
I mean, I don't want it either. It brings back bad memories of my father.
I'll take it off your hands, but I'm not buying it.
Oh, forget it then.
Probably throw it away anyways.
I go. I apologize. I didn't mean to disrespect you. I was just trying. I'm awkward sometimes. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I thought it was a nice gesture, but you're right. It was my way of thanking you, of letting me know that you forgot to scry. And I got it. And I got it off. The priest helped. Wish we could have done more.
Good. Well, now you could wear it like a normal hat, though.
I do at times. I go again. We're gonna be leaving soon, and maybe I don't know. You can help us out with some of those regions, those things I need.
Huh?
The raw materials for the writing the book stuff down.
Oh, I don't have the raw materials themselves aside from what I personally have. But I can at least give you another set.
Okay.
Oh God. Yeah, she hands you another set worth 50 gold, so you could do, what is it,
One more, yeah.
another scroll.
Okay.
I ship it.
So when's the wedding, guys?
I just want to buy
Everything's
more
kind of
for
destroyed right now. She's not really thinking about haggling at the moment.
I go, yeah, you're right, thank you. I take it. And I go, if there's anything I can do, I'll be staying at the Burgermeister place.
Why there?
Why not?
Because the Burgermaster lives there?
He's very welcoming right now.
That doesn't sound like him.
I can be very persuasive when I want to.
You didn't persuade me.
You're smart, that's why.
Ah. Gotcha.
I also ship this.
No kiss.
Now kiss.
No kiss.
And I leave. I go back.
Okay.
I got at least one.
Damn, he knows how to send that.
No kiss.
All right, what else is everybody doing? We got 15 minutes left.
I guess
as
after we
they're-
round up some of the bodies, can I find a blacksmith? I want to replace my javelin that I lost.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah.
You throw it to the guy.
Looking as I'm helping, though, I do want to see if any of the bodies happen to be Miss Irina.
Um,
You know,
we're rummaging the pockets.
Irina went down to the inn. That was her goal when you guys dropped her off, and then John had finished training her. So you can check there if you'd like.
Well, I kind of don't want to see her. I kind of feel bad because, I mean, we brought her here and we didn't really chance to get to, like, pre-warn her that Strahd's here. And I really don't know what the fuck else I could tell her at this point besides, hey, bitch, he might come back. Like, I think she already knows. In fact, I'm
bitch,
pretty
he
sure
might
if
come
she's...
back.
Hey, bitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if she's alive right now, she wouldn't be in town anymore. So I just want to make sure that she's not one of the dead bodies.
Mhm.
I mean, we can find out.
Well, I'm digging holes for these people, so I'm just, as I'm doing this work first, I am making sure none of these bodies is Miss Irina without me paying attention.
Did you say that out loud?
You hear me using my southern accent?
No, are you saying that you want to...
Yes, he's using the
You said, did I
Did Dante
stutter?
hear you?
Yeah.
I'm saying, did Dante hear you?
Yes. I'm like,
Okay.
I really hope one of these don't end up being Miss Irina. That's what I said.
Dante hears this. DM, do we have that set up? How that works?
That you guys are looking?
My book.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have, it seems to have a few names on your book. A lot of people that you don't really know who they are. You do see fuck, what's his name? Milivoj?
No.
Milivoj?
But you don't
I
see
kinda smirked
Irina.
at that one. I smirked at Milivoj.
But you don't see Irina on the list.
How early on is Milivoj's name in the list? Like,
Look,
was he dead before we even got to the Visanti camp?
First
Or
name
is this more
in
of a
bold.
recent? Yeah.
His name is bold.
First name in bold in 24-point font.
Interesting.
So as we're like putting the corpses away and shit, there's not many townsfolk that are like around, right?
Yeah, there's plenty of townsfolk. They're all trying to collect the bodies and rebuild and clean up the place now.
Oh, never mind.
As they're digging the graves, I'm just kind of walking through saying like a not instead of stopping at individual graves, just kind of doing one massive prayer.
Okay.
And I would like to use my little gloves of thievery, steal any little things off the bodies, and
Oh,
just
jeez.
kind of
Hell yeah.
small,
Just-
small.
Just don't let me see, please.
Just little chicken little rings and picking off little
Money.
I'm gonna make them smell. It's
some
okay.
coins.
Make them all smell like lavender afterwards.
Okay. Do
I'm-
me.
uh,
Go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna yell to Liz. Hey, at least Milivoje died.
Roll your sleight of hand first, Rue.
It's like, and
I don't even think you need to roll sleight of hand with what you have.
24.
24.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think it was plus
roll
10.
12
Yeah, it was plus 12.
with her gloves.
Holy shit!
Roll now investigation.
Investigation. Ooh.
Ooh, nat 20.
God damn.
Jesus.
She's taking everything. Everything.
She wants to be the thief king.
Bruh.
And they do that without thieving.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Hey, by the way, Dante, what was the resurrection spell that you needed for your diamond?
Revivify.
Revivify. Do you even have that on right now? You don't even have that yet.
I do. I'm at level 3.
Ah.
It's a third level. It's a third level spell.
Just in case it pops up. I am going to roll
I have no
for some.
diamond.
I'm gonna roll for some gemstones.
A round of diamonds would be big right now.
Oh wait, I'm rolling wrong on this page. Hold on. One.
Whoa.
D12. You find an obsidian stone that's worth 10 gold.
Obsidian 10.
You find a jasper, which is 50 gold.
And you said Jasper 50?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
You find for 100 gold a pearl.
Of power.
Pearl of power. Hold on. I need to math.
Liz, put the 2
Yeah.
jets on your character. I would have given them to you.
What are jets?
Jet stones?
Stones, gems.
Oh.
I would have given the pretty ones to
You
you.
find 137 gold.
137 gold.
Where is this? I wonder where the diamond is on here. That's worth 5,000. I ain't giving you any of that yet.
I don't blame you.
Hey! You rolled it.
Damn
You know what
No,
it is?
I didn't roll it.
Oh, never mind.
What it is, but on the Revivify, it says a diamond worth, I think it's like 300 gold or something.
300 gold.
Yeah, which is silly because if you look at the list of diamonds, there's only have 1 diamond and it's worth 5,000.
It's worth 5,000 in the
Which
book,
is
which is
stupid.
what I was
Yeah,
just
you gotta break it
thinking.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you have to like literally just make up a fake diamond that's
Make up
lesser or whatever. You can't find because I had the same issue, but
Right.
you guys were so high level, I didn't care.
Learn-
Like fuck, I give you a diamond.
I am going to roll a d8 out of the 500 gemstones. 500 gold gemstones, sorry. If I roll an 8, you have your diamond.
I want
Anything else?
camera on this.
I know.
Oh darn, it's a 1. He like moves it over.
Darn.
Right, like he flicks it real quick.
You're just gonna have to trust me.
Oh, of
But
course.
do we?
Oh. All right.
Faith?
That's a 5.
No, he's lying.
Nope, that's a
Roll with
5.
advantage.
Shut up. So you find a peridot for 500 gold.
The fuck is a peridot?
A peridot.
It's a peridot.
Is there no T?
Anyways,
Peridot.
You said for how much? I'm sorry.
It's worth 500.
500. Okay.
And that'll be it for that. You get plenty.
Y'all
money.
motherfuckers are just gonna die.
I learned my lesson last time on the Ruby. I'm gonna have to sell all this shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. John, you find yourself a blacksmith. It's very much destroyed. A lot of the weapons are kind of strewn about the floor. And you have people, including the blacksmith himself, trying to clean up and put everything back into the store.
I'll help him, obviously.
So yeah, you see a lot of his stuff seems to be not destroyed, usable, but a lot of his weapons seem to be a little bit tattered at the moment.
Shit. Where's Weak?
He's at the scroll store.
And
I'm gonna run to him and be like, we got the kid out of the stockade.
oh, it's probably the good time to do that. I run over to the I run over to the stockades. Is he dead?
Oh man.
Is he dead?
Hey, Liz, roll a percent to see if he's dead. Roll a d100.
He's Schrodinger's cat right now.
Roll a d100. You have a 25% chance that he's alive.
High, low, or roll, or low roll.
You pick.
Let's go high. We're highballing here. So
So 75
anything
up.
above a 75. Yep. All right. Okay. And go. Oh, 95!
Oh, she got it.
Hey, there you
This,
go.
this is not Gabby. She can roll percentages.
Yeah! I deserve a beer after this. Jesus.
So,
All right, we run to the kid.
so I'm guessing that there's not really many guards right now because they're all like taken care of or half fucking dead and shit like that, right? So nobody cares about this fucking kid in the stockades.
Probably not. No.
So from
You
afar,
see this kid just. You see the kid just keeled over, like he can't even hold himself. He's literally just dangling off the stockade right now.
I go,
Mayonnaise.
Liz. Why don't you go get him? I'll unlock him. Leave a little illusion of him for a little bit, and then let it just teeter off.
All right. You want me to carry him?
Yeah.
All right. I'll like position myself like underneath him of sorts, so he's kind of like leaned over my back, waiting for the weight to drop on.
I cast knock first to unlock it because I don't fucking know how to unlock shit. Right? And after I cast it, I cast silent image. And the 15-foot by 15-foot just being an image of him still in the stockades. And having her kind of disappear as she walks up to it.
Mm-hmm.
And just be the image of him in the stockades.
Okay.
And then hopefully she can take him out.
Let's see if anybody sees you.
This is Liz.
Nope. Nobody notices.
Then, after we peel off, I go, I don't know where your mom's at. I forgot.
Oh,
And
was
I-
she locked
Hey,
up
Liz.
too?
Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
Roll for death if she's alive.
I'm sorry. What?
See if she's
Roll
alive.
If she's alive.
D100 again.
Oh, okay. 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 Let it out. Let it out. And go.
Over? Under?
It'll be the same. And she's dead.
23.
But either way,
Dante,
hold on.
You see her name on your book.
Either way, this was going to be the same, regardless of which it is. And I tell him, I don't know whether or not I don't even know where your mom is at, but I don't think the burgomaster is going to be bothering you anymore. It's just this is just a hunch. I tell him, go to the priest. The village might be a little bit different for a while. It actually might be safe. Go to your mom. It should be okay. I give him some food. I give him some food, so a ration to eat, and a cup of mayonnaise. And then I say, never mind. And I take back my mayonnaise. This is mine. And I go, we have to go. But I promised the priest I would help you, and I did. And I say, Liz, I need your help with one more thing. You're a better talker than me.
What you got?
We need horses.
Oh. Our horse should still be at the tavern, no?
Or maybe horses. Because there's a lot of people who are dead here. And there might be some free horses now.
All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll look around. Do we see a stable of sorts, or do we see any abandoned military or army horses, I guess?
Or like anybody who had their horse and now their house has been fucking ravaged. Right? But sort of horse is just tied up in the back.
I'm gonna listen. If there's anybody like that, I'm gonna walk up to them and be like, I see y'all are needing some rebuilding. We could really use a horse right now. I can offer you like
No,
you know,
we just take the fucking horse. Because the owner is
bro.
not going to stop us.
We're really gonna start jacking horses and bouncing.
Yeah,
Or
we're
if that's the
leaving.
case, then we need. If
We're-
that's the case, we need to gather everybody up.
Why?
I
We
never
could,
said there were still no. I never said there were no guards.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, nobody's really going to
can't just
claim the
start-
horse. We could say it's
You'll
ours.
be surprised, motherfucker. If we're gonna start snatching horses and running, then we each need to be aware of this plan and ready to go at the same time, or one at a time. So while the guards are distracted grabbing one person, the other person takes off another direction with a horse. But then we need to know where we're meeting up.
Well, it'll be at the burgomaster's. We put it in the back of the burgomaster's house.
Oh, so you really want us to start? Okay, are we in the middle of the night at this point?
Yeah, it's late.
It's still at night. Yep.
I think we do one at a
Alright.
time. Me and you. We do one at a time. We go into the house if we have to. We can look at the pictures. I transform into that person. I take it with you, and we just pretend it's our horse, and we just bring it to the back. You bring it to the burgomaster's place. We need 5 horses, right?
Yeah, no, 4.
4
1,
horses.
2, 3, 4.
We have
Yeah.
one already, so. And we check
Alright,
on. We
alright.
also check on our horse to see if our horse is alive. Roll on a D100.
Can I use pass without a trace?
Danny,
Yes.
if you wanna, if that's gonna be your plan, and you wanna roll for each, you're gonna roll for each attempt to steal a horse.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
Okay.
4 deception checks,
Okay.
and you have to beat a 15.
Can I use pass without a trace first?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we act like I've been hunting with Rue before. Like, she's definitely got the skills to help us pull off something like this.
But deception is the Not
Not
really.
stealth.
Yeah,
Oh, like
that's
Well, it's deception if we need to go talk to these people. I thought you said we were just going to go in and out.
well, he's disguising himself. That's what he's doing.
Oh.
gotcha, gotcha.
Failed the
Well,
first
I still
one.
think-
Failed the second. Failed the third.
How do you know these are fails?
Because he told
said
me I need a
15.
15.
Oh, shit.
So I got one horse.
You guys decided. I mean, you guys were able to finagle one horse. The other people recognized or denied you. Either be the soldiers that stopped you, or somebody said, "Hey, you're dead. That's no way that's you." It's basically pretty much like you weren't able to fool everybody, but you did manage to get one horse. Not Rue. Jesus Christ, Liz, roll investigation.
That's what I would have rolled. I get plus 11 on my investigation.
Dude, I went from an 18 to the 5. My
Actually,
knocking against the wall.
Since Weak is with you, go ahead. Roll also investigation. You guys are both together.
I still rolled shit. I rolled a 2. 13. I rolled shit.
Sure.
I rolled a 2.
So you're aware you're aware that one of the houses that you weren't able to steal a horse from, they said if you needed a horse that badly, whatever horses you do get, I know there's a carriage for sale available at the stockyard.
How much? We go to the
Aha.
stockyard.
Oh man. All right. So you go to the stockyard and you can see a couple of the carriages. They are being a couple of carriages. They're being packed up. A lot of people seem like they're packing up and leaving, getting ready to go with their carriages, obviously, and their horses. Are we the baddies? And you can see you can also see the circus guy, Rictavio, kind of packing things up also. And he's kind of like trying to calm down his little saber-toothed tiger pet. And yeah, that's what you see right now.
I look around. I go, excuse me. I heard there was a carriage for sale.
Rictavio kind of looks at you and he kind of points in a direction, pointing at one guy. He's kind of like got his hands in his palms in his face, and he's just crying in front of his carriage.
Thank you. Where are you off to?
Out to the west.
To the winery?
Sure, wherever the wind takes me.
Oh, maybe we'll run into each other again.
That'd be nice.
I like
Maybe
your
you can
kitty.
see my show.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Is it scary? I don't like scary.
Well, if you don't like cats, you might not like the show.
Oh, that's scary. No.
Look at Weak really puzzled. Like, what?
Oh, it's nice seeing you. Kitty.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
shit. It's big.
It takes a swipe at you.
Speak with animals, first level.
Say what?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask it, what's wrong?
He touches my tail.
I don't like the way he touches my tail. The big cat just goes, nothing's wrong.
Just bored.
Yes, I want to kill something. Vistani, please.
I'm gonna look at everybody and say we should try to free it and see if it'll come with us. And if we offer it freedom.
Is that what you're saying to him?
That's what I'm saying to my group, not the girl.
I said I can talk to the guy while you distract them. While you do what you want.
If we free you, are you gonna attack us?
No, I want to kill Vistani.
If I free you, will you just go with us instead of killing him?
No, I want to kill Vistani.
The Vistani's the
Guys, are you
guy?
okay with
No, the
Vistani are the people.
That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I figured.
I don't know if I'm okay with it, genocide.
Vistani people work. You know the Vistani people work for Strahd.
Oh shit. Well, let's free the cat. Oh, let's free it. Oh. At least if the cat's killing people, maybe that'll distract them. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what you're saying to the. I can't tell you because I don't know what you're saying to the cat. We can't speak cat. Remember.
Yeah, okay. So he said he wants to kill all the
Vistani.
Sonny.
Well, maybe offer him if he comes with us. We can give him some Vistani to kill on the way there.
Are you okay with that cat killing on the way there?
No, I love my master.
Not him. Oh, she likes him.
He gives me Vistani.
We'll give you freedom and you can kill as many as you want when you're free.
I don't think you. I don't think you understand. After you tell me what he does, I go. I think. I think the circus guy is kind of on our side, somewhat. If he's killing Fasani and feeding them, if he's grabbing Fasani and feeding them to the cat, that means
They are. Okay.
he might be somewhat on our side. I go to the man and I go, where are you going to be doing your next show?
I don't know. I just told you. Go wherever the wind takes me.
Can you show us your show outside?
My show now? And all of this? No. I'm not prepared. Think people are dead? Are you crazy?
A little bit.
He laughs at you.
I go, oh, that's too much. I'm just, it's too confusing. I don't know. I go, Liz,
gonna
Rue,
turn to John.
you guys do what you got to do. I go to the guy with the carriage, selling the guy crying.
Still crying.
How much for the carriage?
No, you're gonna take the last thing I own now.
They said you were selling
Yes.
it. And
Yes, I know. It's just I didn't expect someone to want to buy it so quickly.
so it's not really taking if you're selling.
Do you want the sale or not?
Oh, yeah. I'm not good at this. How much?
300 gold.
Oh, it's so expensive. 200.
Roll persuasion. $200 it is.
No, it's a 9. I roll a disadvantage.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is right. So no. 275.
How about if I go, Liz? You still have those 2 stone worth 300 each?
Yeah, I do. These pretty little rocks.
I go, how about we trade you this stone for that?
How much were they really worth?
100.
Roll deception. Whoever's giving it to him. whether
Oh,
he-
make it Liz. Make it Liz, not me. I didn't roll that.
Liz.
She's the one who's doing it.
Yeah.
You know
All
what?
right.
You don't want me doing it. Trust
He
me.
failed too.
I know. I was like, you don't want me doing
I
it.
got a negative. I got like no advantages to my deception.
I get
or
disadvantage, so-
disadvantages.
He gets disadvantage.
All right. Un, dos, trois. A 10.
Oh, better than my 7.
So he looks at the gems and he's just like, "You take me for a fool."
I apologize. How about for both of them then?
Huh?
For two gems. Pull out the other
But they're
one,
worth
Liz.
100. He's not gonna take it.
I go fine, 250. I look dejected.
250, fine.
Give him the 2. You want to give him the 2 gems, Liz?
You can give 2 gems and the 50 gold or
Yeah.
whatever you want to do.
We do that.
Sure. Yeah.
We'll take the 50 out of the 430 that we had. Then we split it up. Put the rest of my card sheet for now.
So now you have 2 horses and a carriage.
Okay. We go to bed. I'm done for the night anyway. At the
John?
Burgermaster place.
One final thing. Are you gonna go shopping?
He fell asleep.
Bitch, I was helping pick the thing up.
Yeah, you're helping. I know you were helping.
Yeah.
So obviously, eventually, you're done.
Yeah. Just do I see any decent javelins?
Roll investigation. If you roll past a 14, you'll find yourself an exact replacement.
Okay, 1. It's 2 out. And here we go. That's a 4. Goddamn.
I mean, you got
14's
the
right
one and
next
the
to
2
it.
out.
Do I find a broken javelin by chance?
So you do find a javelin. Yeah, it's not broken, just a little tattered but usable, perfectly fine regular javelin.
Yeah, cool. That's really all I wanted. Sweet.
Hold on. How much is that shit? Javelin. 5 gold. 5 gold, please.
Alright. Can't this be payment for helping you out with the store?
Oh, you were expecting pre-merchandise?
I just shrug and throw him 5 gold.
You didn't even want to haggle.
God damn.
That's funny. Okay.
And then next time your store's fucked up, good luck. But I just walk away.
If only they knew this is all your fault.
They don't have to know.
It's not our fault.
No, kind of your fault.
a
All right,
fifth
that's
of
it.
the fault.
Anybody else doing anything before we end this session?
That's all I got.
Liz is going to end up going to the bar and spending a lot of time drinking, and at one point takes out her flute to toot herself a little tone, and tries to nonchalantly inform the people that after speaking to the Burgermeister, the next festival has been canceled.
All right, if you're drinking all night, pretty much, for the rest of the night, is that what you're doing? You're just drinking a
The
lot.
whole rest of the night, I am gonna be drinking. I'm probably like cash in like 5 hours of sleep or something. And if we're getting in a carriage, I'll probably like take a nap in the carriage or something.
Okay, roll 2d12s. Actually, no. Actually, roll 2d20s. 2d20s and determine how much gold you spent on your drinks.
Roll a 2.
23.
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
I mean,
you
a
spent-
few people
Good.
bought me some drinks because, you know, I was able to get the party
Typical girl.
canceled.
Typical female trying to get drinks.
I mean, come on. I got the sweet southern charm. I'm pretty sure I can be like, you know.
Okay, if that's what all right. All right, if you want to do that, roll performance with disadvantage because people are fucking dead and this town is in disarray.
And you're asking for free shit.
You're
I
asking
mean,
for free
I'm
shit.
pretty sure any man in this situation would love a pretty girl to give him some company, but I'll do it. I'll do it.
Why's it gotta be a man? It's sexist.
Jesus Christ. So for me as a bartender, Liz is the girl that's like, oh, you're not gonna give me a free shot? Like, absolutely fucking not. Get out of my face.
That's
Whoa,
like,
whoa.
and as
First
a
of all, I'm not
bartender,
the
as a
girl to ask
bartender,
the bartender that, okay? I asked the man
No,
who's already 4
but you'd be
drinks
surprised
in.
how many females, number one, do that, whether they're joking or not, because sometimes they're just joking, but it's still not fucking funny.
No.
No,
But-
In the service
it's
industry,
annoying.
I couldn't do it. I've been a server my whole fucking life. I couldn't do it. But again, I'm not about to ask the bartender. I'm about to ask the man that's 4 drinks in already. That, you know, hopefully.
What did you roll?
That's
What did you
even
roll?
worse.
14?
Yeah, exactly. It's 14. I got a 14.
All right, roll a d12 to determine how much gold you get back from that 23. So that way, you didn't spend
Roll
that
12,
money.
roll 12, roll 12.
Oh, I got a 1.
Nope, didn't
Bought
work.
you a fucking
Got
cup of water.
one
What-
fucking
But,
drink.
yeah, how about a drink, big boy? Water. There you go.
Man.
He poured you a shot.
You got a glass of milk. Somebody give you a glass of milk. This is what you drink.
I punch him offended. Like, bitch. Who do you think?
All right, we stopping here.
That's
The video's gonna be
fine.
long now.
We're stopping here. You guys get your long rest, and yeah, that's it.